We are recording.
Slip, slap, holy crap. We are back, and we have trap clap.
Yeet!
I did it.
A lot's changed. It's been about, let's see. Last we played was before I went to Voodoo Fest, so that was before October 26th.
Wow.
It's been
October
nearly a
21st.
month.
Wow. Spectacular.
Nearly a month. It's ridiculous.
Good to be back.
Yeah, it's great to be back. I've improved on a lot of things. I've kind of fixed and patched some things.
Yeah.
Sadly, we have lost a player, Koto, aka Ellie. No, not wait. Is her name Ellie?
Yes.
Yes.
Yeah, it's Ellie.
Did you talk to him?
Kinda, and he's just kind of like, I've been too busy and shit, you know. So it's very doubtful that he'll come back. So, let me introduce you guys, or well, unless they want to make the announcement.
Go ahead.
Do you want to make the announcement?
No, go ahead.
Okay. So our new permanent player is now Gray.
Yes! Heck yeah! Oh,
I had a
man.
feeling.
I had a feeling, bro.
Oh,
Victory! That makes for a victory royale.
oh no.
On that note, I'm going.
Oh no.
We last left off where it's been so long. I miss it. It feels so good to be
I think
back.
the last time we were in the Purple Worm Bar.
Yes.
Yeah. Y'all had ended your night in the Purple Worm Bar. You made good relations with the Drow people. Well, air quotes around good.
They didn't
Yeah,
kill us.
Yeah, y'all are still alive.
Yeah. Oh boy.
And yeah, you guys wake up in your rooms in the Purple Worm, and it's up to y'all what y'all want to do now.
Wait, what? What were we supposed to do? Did she say? And did the queen say we had to wait for something until she summoned us?
No, yeah, basically it's you. Whenever you want to, she'll give you a crack squad.
Oh boy. Okay.
Wait, what? Crack squad?
Yeah, like a band of misfits to help us out.
Oh.
Because we're trying to retake, the
Yeah.
portal.
Yeah.
Okay. I'll leave the morning up to you guys.
I bust open my door.
Oh boy.
Here we go.
Wait a minute. What? I wasn't Gray. Sleeping in the same room.
Yes, he was.
Yeah, I was sleeping with him.
Yes,
Not anymore.
No,
not anymore.
guess I'm
He's not
awake
sleeping
now.
anymore.
I just kind of rise groggily and just like, could you not do that every morning?
It is routine. Walk straight out into the bar. It's a little bar zone.
All
Call it
right.
that.
Yeah, they're
Just
serving.
behind.
They are serving breakfast at the moment.
I'll order breakfast.
Okay. You get a nice warm plate of some interesting bread. It's gray.
I devour it.
It's good. It looks bland, but it's good bread.
There we go.
Hello,
Butter.
bread.
It's like buttered on the inside.
Oh.
What's that cost me?
Just like 1 gold. Because I mean, gold's the basic currency that I'm using instead of all the other stuff. So as cheap as I can get it.
Sorry about that.
It's okay. I understand whenever your family members are having sex.
Oh.
Oi!
I'm just gonna keep sitting there just eating. And
Yeah, I'm gonna get breakfast as well, so I'll deduct some manas.
What's the rest of y'all doing?
I'm gonna get up, and now I'm kind of curious, and I want to pull a card from my deck of illusion.
Oh, here.
Oh, fucking shit. Okay. I have to pull that up now, fuck.
I thought you said you were prepared.
I was. I totally just... I didn't... God damn it. Fuck you.
I pulled a fast one on you.
Give me a minute.
Let me pull up my character sheet actually.
Since I just started my computer, everything's a little slow. Alright. Is this the deck of illusions deck? Yeah, it is. Okay, with the wait, do I have a tens? No, this is the deck of many things right here. So I need to pull out the other one. Alright, how many cards is it?
Wasn't out of 32 or
34.
34?
Yep. So roll a D34.
$31.
Alright, I'm going to shuffle it. You can tell me when to stop shuffling.
Ooh.
Stop.
Okay. So I'm gonna go from, instead of just going from the top, you pull 31. Take 3 from the bottom. You got that, aka you got 2 of hearts. So let's see how that ends up for you. You watch as a measly green creature with pointed ears, and currently has a very questionable anime about it, being slain, appear in front of you.
Wait, what?
You have a goblin.
Yeah, I got that, but like, what do you mean by?
It's an illusion deck, and a goblin, an illusion of a goblin appears.
Oh,
Just a goblin
just a goblin.
standing there, ready to rape people.
Wait,
Yikes.
Oh no.
Oh shit, we're demonetized.
I don't
We were
want to.
monetized in the first place?
No.
You're right.
Oh my god. Oh man.
So wait, where did he do this at?
In his room, probably. I guess. I don't know.
yeah, I just wanted to check it out again.
All right.
All right.
And Emma and Lelelele, what y'all doing?
I'm just sitting in my bed looking at the dress that the tailor Doki made, because I was never really able to appreciate it ever since they made it, and I kind of look at it and I kind of frown, like this isn't giving me the joy that I would have come before if I looked at it.
Aren't you and Emma sharing a room?
Yeah.
No, I was with Ellie.
Oh, you're with Ellie.
Oh.
Also, Emma, you notice Ellie's not there.
Did she leave anything?
No, nothing.
That's weird.
No,
She
no.
left.
Hmm.
You think I would notice something?
Huh. Well,
Like, is all her stuff gone?
Yeah, everything. Like, it just up and... Actually, there are... Like, her backpack is actually still there, which is odd.
Can I check it?
Yeah, you look through it, and none of the money's there. The healing rod is no longer there, but her holy symbol's in there, and a cleric never leaves their holy symbol behind.
Yeah, it's very strange. I guess I take that with me for now.
Alright, so you just pick up the bag.
Yeah.
Alright,
Is that like an adding?
it's like an explorer's pack.
Okay.
Plus a symbol of Taya. So,
Okay.
yeah. Do whatever.
all right.
Mhm.
I'll let Dizzy go first. Do your
Okay,
thing.
well, I leave the room, I guess. Just try to find out if anyone's seen Ellie anywhere.
Alright, I guess you go down to the lobby and you ask around. And the guy's like, and the barkeep slash, guy that serves everything, he's like, yeah, the short human girl, correct?
Mhm.
Yeah, she left with the She left with a drow. I don't know where she went, but I mean, it didn't look like anything special.
Drow, huh?
I mean, the entire city are drow.
Mhm.
Hmm.
Weird. Okay, well, can you keep me posted if she ever comes back? Because she left her stuff here.
Very well.
Okay, I guess go meet with the other guys in the breakfast hall, whatever.
Look doke.
Hmm.
So I'm guessing y'all just meet up.
I sort of just step away from my bed, sort of grimacing at the dress. I just put it back, almost disgusted at it. I look to my robotic companion. They're not waking up, so I just walk out of the room.
They don't.
They don't sleep.
They don't sleep.
They're not. It's not moving.
They're in a meditative state still.
Yeah.
Just looking at you.
Oh. Oh no, that's kind of creepy.
You know when you're sleeping,
I haven't been getting good sleep because of
you're
Sophie.
awake. You know if you've been better.
Oh no. Okay, so I go out to the bar and I meet with everyone else.
All right. So you're all together now.
Hmm. I just sit down. Okay, so are we going to? I mean, we should probably check up on what they want us to do.
I
at
got
this
something to
point.
say.
Oh, what?
Ellie's gone.
Wait,
Like,
what?
she just left.
She just left
Yeah.
by
Yeah, I
herself.
have her stuff. Yeah, oh, no. I asked the person up front, and apparently she left with someone.
Who?
Just a regular drow person.
What?
Yeah.
I look at Kain. Did you see anyone?
Nope.
Huh. Weird. I mean, they were a pretty scarce person in our group in the first place, to be honest. I don't know really what she was thinking.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I never know who anyone's thinking, really.
So you're thinking?
I don't think you know what you're thinking, Prock.
Ah.
I just looked to him and said, it's probably about fish people.
Yeah, that's true.
No, you reckon we could use the fish people and throw them at the mine men?
What? Well, I mean, they don't have brains that much, do they? So they can't really be flayed, huh?
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's not how it works.
Oh, okay.
Fish people catapult.
Okay, let's request another audience with the queen. Maybe she knows something about the mind flayers, and hopefully even our friend.
Yeah.
I sort of stand up from the table and kick my chair back. All right.
I just stand up and start walking to where the palace was.
All right.
Wait, what?
Wait, hold on. Wait, hold on. Prock, you should stand in the back.
Why?
You don't want to be bludgeoned again for the
That's
third.
why I need to be in the front.
For the third time. No, stand in the back. Prock behind
Uh,
me. Hold my hand. The usual stand. Okay, come on, Prock.
Just kind of agree. Begrudgingly.
All right. So y'all are leaving the purple worm.
Yes, we're leaving the purple worm.
All right. So as y'all open the door and all of you get out and the door closes behind y'all, from behind you all you hear.
Oh my god!
Oh, this dude.
Oh.
I kind of wince.
I see you've all left your bedrooms.
Here we go.
Yes, we have, sir.
Where are you going?
You know, the more I look at you, the older you look.
Shut up! Please don't talk. We're going to request another audience with the queen, sir.
See?
Yes. We hope.
Your friend went missing.
Wait, how do you know that?
There are illicit in the city.
Wait, what?
Mind flayers.
What? Wait, what?
Squidman.
Wait, they're in the city, you said? What? Wait, are they attacking or?
And at this point, you see Gilga stroll up. Hi, Phil. Hi, boy.
Oh, it's him.
Gilga's, the young prince.
Yeah, I remember.
Oh,
Hi guys, how you going? How's it going?
Hi, Gilga. I heard there are mind flayers in the city. He said.
Yeah, there's mind flayers in every city in the Underdark. Hell, probably on the material plane too.
Wait. Oh, you're saying that a mind flayer took her away? Oh, Koto taken her away. Our friend.
Who?
She went missing. Our friend Ellie went missing.
Who?
The young girl, the small tiny human, the one with the one with the Taya symbol on her.
Oh yeah. She's not with y'all. Oh man, Phil, we have to do something about that. No. Phil, that's rude. Phil,
Ramps.
they helped me. Well, actually, not really. I helped them.
No,
But I like them. Well, considering if a mind flayer took them, there's about 27 different places they could be.
Well,
Okay.
Can you narrow that down to 2?
Okay, I'd say the 2 worst places would be the testing facility or the main facility for the mind flayer.
Or I can go get the fish people now.
oh boy.
No, that's not good. Our objective is the main facility, isn't it?
Uh-huh.
I guess that we should. I mean, that's both of our missions at once. I guess we should just try and see if we could get to attack that place. I guess. I look at Maxi.
But
Right?
like,
Wait,
what if she's not there though? What if she's like somewhere else?
Yeah.
Because I mean,
Well-
the two closest facilities to ours are the main one and the testing one. You don't want to see the stuff in the testing one. Mom told me it's pretty bad.
I sort of slump to my knees. I don't know what to do.
Do you reckon the ugly old man could help us?
He doesn't seem very keen on doing so.
Yeah, he's mighty boring. You're boring, old man.
He just like slowly lifts his hand, and then just slowly puts it into a fist.
Oh no, Prock,
Prock, apologize.
Prock,
You already hit me before.
Prock,
I'm still conscious.
Prock.
He you watch as he extends like 3 fingers and then just like lightly like edges them towards you.
Prock, please, I don't want you.
Apologize.
You watch as Gilja is just staring with like excitement.
Prock, please
He's
apologize.
doing the thing. He's gonna do the thing.
Prock, please.
Alright, listen, old man, listen.
Do it to him.
Prock.
And you just watch like lightning fast. Prock, make a Constitution saving throw.
Oh,
What are we using?
It's a D20 and it's your Constitution saving throw.
Mm-hmm.
Proficiency and Constitution modifier.
That's in Constitution. Shit, what the fuck?
Just be towards the top of your character sheet.
Fuck, I don't know what that is. Top of my character sheet, proficiency?
Constitution and proficiency.
Oh, that's 17.
Prock, you just like fall slump.
Is he unconscious?
He is paralyzed.
Oh.
damn it.
You watch as Phil just looks at him and then looks up, and with like a really like mopey face, just kind of grins.
I
You
like.
see that he's missing most of his teeth.
Man.
I
Stupid old man.
And he
I
just starts walking towards the palace.
I
walk over.
I take Prock's like arm over my shoulder. Oh boy.
old man.
His entire body is stiff.
Yeah, suplex the hell out of him, stupid old man.
Let's just go to the palace. Prock.
You watch as like Gilja skips along ahead of y'all.
Okay, let's go. I look to the rest of the group. Let's head out. I think.
Yeah, let's go. It's probably best that he's like this too.
True, huh? Yeah. Okay.
I could eat you.
Wait. I gingerly put Prock down, and I take out the prop safety hand guide, and I put paralysis as a good way to deal with him. And I pick him
Oh
up.
my god.
Okay.
All right, so I mean, you'll get into the facility. I mean, palace.
No.
No problem. I mean, Gil's just there. He can just bring y'all on through as he pleases.
Mhm.
And once you guys are inside and stuff, you guys make your way to the queen's room,
Mhm.
and she's sitting there in quite the revealing dress.
Wait.
Like she's like, how she was sitting on the like throne last time,
Mhm.
like sideways, leg
Mhm.
propped over one side with her arm dangling from the other with a wine glass.
Yes.
Exactly like that, but with a much more revealing outfit.
What?
It's like a long dress. The sides are cut open. There's a deep like V-neck.
Huh.
From what you can tell, there seems to be like an open back, and it's like that one of those dresses where like the legs or whatever, it has like a slit on the side.
Oh.
Mhm.
Oh,
Yeah.
fashionable. Sort of. Tilt
And
my
you
head
see
a
she's
bit.
just sitting there kind of dangling the glass.
Again?
Huh.
Mm-hmm. Mind you, this is technically morning time in the Underdark.
Does she move from that position ever? I sort of whisper over to Maxi.
I don't know.
Huh.
How am I supposed to know? I don't watch her 24/7.
Okay. I with Prock slumped over, I approach.
So, she just kind of looks over and looks at Prock, smiles.
Huh. I gingerly lay him like on his front to where his face is like on the floor, like she's like a lion carpet. So I
Me up, you fat whore.
Huh. Hold this. I like place my sword on his back like I place my sword just on his back, sort of just putting it right there. And I step up to the queen and I say, I came to talk about arrangements like for to take care of the mind flayers.
Okay, and
Well, for one, our friend went missing, and we've speculated that it could have been because of a mind flayer. It's a stretch, but it's a possibility.
Phil has notified me on this matter,
Oh, I expected as much.
and I am willing to bet it's mind flayers.
Okay, well then I would trust your opinion on that. So, I was wondering, should we make our move against them?
There's two options.
Mhm.
Either we go to the place where your friend most likely is,
Mhm.
and try to save them, or you leave your friend behind and get the hell out of here.
Can we do both somehow?
Oh, you're asking a lot from me.
Okay, let's try to save her, and then worry about getting the hell out of here later.
Okay.
We just want to take care of the mind flayers. That's the main issue.
That's the issue for everybody.
Hmm.
Okay. I guess I can give you information on the testing facility so you all don't die.
Yes, I prefer that.
It's from what I've had reports on from my scouts. Very, very cruel things happen there. People that go in don't come out. Ever.
Send me, old man.
That would honestly be suicide.
Yes.
even for a man like him.
Oh boy.
Fat, stupid old man.
You feel a slight pressure on the back of your neck while you're on the ground,
Oh, be ugly.
and all of a sudden you feel like the slight breath on your ear.
You're too fast.
So, I can spare some scouts.
How many are you? Oh,
I would say I'll give you 5 scouts.
5. Okay. Is there any more that you can offer?
Nope.
This is an entire.
The facility.
Would you think that's enough?
Mm-hmm.
Really?
Mm-hmm.
I look back at Kain.
Let's see what we have for a rescue operation. Let's go wrong.
Huh. Okay. That's true. I look back at her. Okay, I'll take you up on that. Which facility are we attacking again? Tilting my head.
If you're going to want the most likely place where your friend was transported to is the testing facility. That is where they break in their new toys. Or they just flat out kill them. Either way.
That seems inefficient.
That does seem inefficient.
Was she smart?
Me, huh?
Was your friend? Was she
Kind
smart?
of.
I.
Okay, then
Well, she was a cleric.
They probably ate her brain.
I begin like retching a little bit. Ugh.
Let's just hope for the best.
I like their brains. Stupid.
Of course you would, Prock.
Maybe he'll gain some knowledge from it.
Oh, you're right.
Huh.
I really
Just
don't
start tugging
have
the
much
bag a little bit.
information besides, it's not incredibly heavily guarded from what we've seen.
Huh.
It's just there's only about 10 to 15 mind players that patrol the area.
10 to 15. Okay.
I mean, that's a lot better than the main facility.
Would you recommend a storm sort of approach, or should we sneak in?
That is up to you.
I look back to my team. Which one should we?
I just look at Prock, and I look back at you again.
You guys can storm while I could try.
Oh, that's a wonderful idea.
Wait, what'd you say, Kain?
Because I could try to stealth in while they just make a big ruckus.
That's a good
Around this time, your paralysis wears off, Prock.
idea. Prock. Prock, listen to me, Prock.
Hop up.
Prock, listen to me. Don't try anything. Oh my God!
Alert! Prock has run out.
I'll be right
Prock is
back.
loose. Prock is loose. Alert! Prock is loose. Prock is loose.
Dude, are you okay?
Neutral.
Bro, is that a fucking fire alarm?
You under arrest?
Yo,
Actually, sounds maybe like a home alarm.
Yo, someone broke into his house?
He's getting swatted.
That's the death.
Next thing you're gonna hear, get your fucking hands on the ground!
Oh, okay. Yeah, no, we're good.
Yo, did someone try to fucking rob you?
that was our security alarm.
Yeah.
Why?
My little brother accidentally said it when my dad was outside, so my dad came back in and set it off. Okay, let's continue. Oh my
Keep that in
God.
the video. Keep that in the video because it's like Prock alert, Prock alert.
He's back, everybody. Panic.
Oh my God, my heart. Oh.
Dude, I wasn't even there and that scared the piss out of me.
Oh my God, I'm so sorry. Okay.
Yeah. Don't worry, it happens to me too.
I gotta go change my underwear. I
Prock alert,
peed a
Prock
little.
alert.
Prock is loose. Prock is loose. I repeat, Prock is loose.
Just the thought of Prock being released scares me.
Oh no. Okay, let's continue. Okay.
Alright. So, yep, I will set you up with 5 scouts. You guys will do whatever you so please in this facility.
What's it look like?
You'll see it whenever you see it.
I can't get anything.
Is there any more advice? Anything about like how they move, how they act? Anything that your scouts can tell us at all?
If you see any fluid, don't drink it.
I look at Prock.
No promises.
No promises.
Oh dear.
For some reason, they think Prock is actually smarter than he is. They're just playing us right now.
Playing who?
See, look at that. No one say that.
I chuckle a bit and I look back at the queen. Okay, we'll be on our way as soon as possible. I sort of bow 90 degrees.
All right, and as y'all exit or whatever. Oh, what?
Before I go, I sort of grimace and just reach around in my bag and just with 2 fingers gingerly pull out a dress. I think you would like this. That's not my thing. I made this back in. I commissioned this back in my home city, and well, it doesn't suit me right now, but I think you'd enjoy something like this.
You watch as Phil takes it from you and brings it to her, and he holds it out for her to inspect. And she leans over, looks at you, looks you dead in the eyes. Phil, put on the dress.
What?
Yeah, that's what you get, old man.
You watch as the old man just stares at her.
Aha, loser.
Gotta make sure it's not booby trapped.
Don't believe this is wise. Put it on. You watch as he puts it on over his clothes, and it's a tight fit for him.
Yes, I would imagine.
And he just sits there and stares at her, and she's like, tear it apart. And he just rips it.
Oh.
Wow, good money well spent.
Doodle-doo.
I'm gonna throw a rock through one of these very nice windows.
Oh, no,
What?
don't. I walk out, sort of head hung over.
I walk out.
As y'all exit, there are 5 drow waiting for you all, and they're wearing like an assortment of armor. And this one was like a scar across like the right side of his cheek that kind of goes over to his chin. Walks up. Hey, how you doing?
Oh, you're cool looking. I mean,
Okay.
Nice scar, where'd you get it?
Training.
Right, that's it?
Yeah.
Pussy shit.
Prock.
If you consider killing 70 other drow pussy shit, I mean, by all means.
Pussy
It's
shit.
training.
That's your trick.
Badass.
Okay.
That was just boot camp.
What?
No.
You should have seen what I had to do to get to where I am now.
Oh no.
I'm pretty sure they drink knives, didn't you?
Drink knives. Oh no.
Yeah, drink knives.
That's not. I look at him. Do you drink knives?
No, but Loco there does. And you look over, and there's like this one hunched over drow, and he's like really scrawny with like really veiny arms, and he just.
Yeah, huh.
Oh.
I like him. I want him. Can I keep him? I like you too. Come here, boy. Yeah.
Oh my god. And thus sparks a new relationship.
Yeah, dude.
We're going together, boy.
Prock has his own harem by now.
A fucking harem of dudes.
Reverse arm.
I'm trying my best to look official. Put my hands behind my back and straighten up. So what are your guys' names?
The other 3, they remain classified. On the other hand, I am Hal.
Hal.
How?
Yes, Hal.
How are
Who's
you
the
doing?
crackhead?
I look at Emma. I look at Emma.
You got crack in this world?
Did you really just okay?
Yeah. Got a problem with that?
No. It was very funny actually. I look over at the
What's
other.
that knife in?
I look at the other drow. Who are you? Again?
I'm talking about Loco.
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 Appropriate.
Goku.
Uh-huh.
Did you just fucking say Goku?
What?
Who said
I swear I just heard Caleb say fucking Goku.
No, I said Loco.
Okay. God, I'm
Freaking
fucking
Loco
tripping.
Goku.
That's the third guy in the group. It's just literally Goku.
What?
Okay, well, have you ever fought Mind Flayers before?
Yeah.
How have you fared against them is the question.
Pains in the cock. If you cock with your brains.
I don't got much of those.
I see. What do they do to your brain, by the way? Like, do they make
Try
you
to eat it.
try to eat it? Like literally?
Like, yeah, I watched the guy literally, like, the thing, like, wrapped his tentacles around his fucking head, and the next thing you know, he has a hole in the front of his skull.
Oh, okay.
It's on
Yeah.
home.
Loser,
You know,
he
that
died.
wait, hold, that rhymed. Loco, write that down. And you watch as Loco grabs a knife and then, like, starts digging into his hand.
Oh God.
I really like this guy. Yo, can I keep this guy, like, for real?
Oh boy.
Oh, what about the other 3 guys?
They
I
don't
look
matter.
at the other three
They're
guys.
just-
They're just jobbers.
they're like side characters in an anime.
They're like grayed
They're a
out.
lot, yeah, they're a lot lower quality.
Their textures
man.
Why do you guys look so blurry?
Generic voice 1. I don't know. Generic voice 2. Yeah, I don't know either. Generic voice 3. Yeah, that's kind of odd.
Huh. Wow, I'm very uncomfortable. I turn away and I look at Hal. Okay, well, shall we head out now? Or well, I look at everyone. Do you need to make any preparations?
I mean, by all means, whenever you're ready to go, just come back. Meet us at the gate of the palace entrance area. You know the place.
Hmm.
'Cause,
I want to go kill some Mindmen.
Hell yeah.
You think if I play my bagpipes loud enough, they won't hear us?
Oh God.
I look at Prock. They'll be too busy like hearing the bagpipes.
Yeah.
No, I'm
That's
sorry
not
to say, I think they might just.
I could
How's
be
he
in
gonna
this
tilt his
scratch.
head? Is he even good on the bagpipes?
No.
Please, you do not want to know.
You want to learn?
There's potential.
Show us how you are on the bagpipes, big guy.
Oh God, no.
Wait, hold.
Captain. Grab out my
Alright,
bagpipes.
roll a performance. Just roll a d20. It's performance.
13, that's plus fucking 2, so that's a 15.
Yeah,
Hmm.
you do good. You do decent. It's not terrible.
Nice.
And you watch this Loco just start jumping around.
Huh. I look at Emma. You're right. Wow. It's literally been one day.
That doesn't sound like my picks at all.
Huh.
Scotland forever.
Alright, so are y'all doing anything?
I instinctively take out my sword to see if there's any like scratches on it, and I look at it, and I say,
And it's
"Oh,
pure, and you realize it's pure blackness.
yeah, oh, never mind." And I put it back in my holster.
I kind of want to get some potions.
I look at Emma and Prock. What about you guys?
Potions!
There are potions in Ellie's bag.
Oh,
Oh, everything's still in there, huh?
Yeah, there's 4 potions of healing.
Okay.
oh, you brought the back with you?
Yeah,
So
and
there
with-
yourself.
Oh, all right.
So I have 5 potions.
Oh, awesome. I look at Maxi. Well, besides potions, then do you need anything?
No, just in case.
Okay. So wait, like, should we go? Like, you mean we should go shopping just in case?
That's probably a good idea.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay, I'll accompany you in that case. Don't really need anything, but
Yeah, you could probably put everything in Nelly's bag.
But who's gonna carry it then?
At the very least, we
carrying
can
it.
check out the shops around here. We don't know when we'll be back.
that is true.
Maybe I'll die.
Hal just kind of nods and he's like, "All right, well, me and Loco, and 3 generic guys will be waiting at the gate.
Sounds good.
yes, sir. We'll meet you there. All right. Well, I just
Loco,
follow.
you wait for me.
I follow
Hey,
where.
Prock, you want to go check out the weapons?
Of course I do.
Oh.
So I walk straight towards. I don't know where the fuck the blacksmith or what this is, but I walk in the direction.
Emma, Maxi, where are you guys going?
Going to do
Just a couple more potions.
All right. I follow Max.
couple
I
more
just
potions.
I just follow wherever those two are heading.
Alright. I'm just gonna say for brevity's sake,
Mhm.
Prock and Gray. Gray, you're just kind of trailing behind Prock, and you watch as Prock just walks bold-faced past the fucking blacksmith.
I'm just gonna just throw like a what can I throw? I won't like. What do I have?
Just grab like some rock or something like.
Yeah, I'm just gonna grab a small rock and just pelt it at his head and be like, "It's back
Alright, so
here."
you reach down and try to take a chunk of adamantine out of the road.
I hear him struggling to do that. I turn around like, what are you struggling at?
Shot's back here.
Oh. Yeah, it is.
Let's check it out.
Okay.
Y'all go in, and there's a quite the hefty drow fellow at the forge,
God,
and he's working over like a blue flame, just hammering away at this blade. And he looks over and he's like, "Oh, we got customers. They're outlanders." And you watch as this drow female comes through like this back door, and she's like, "Oh, splendid! Hi, welcome. What do you want?"
Guess I'm just browsing. Can I see anything that looks cool?
Look around.
Do I see any?
There are
Great.
great swords with symbols embezzled on them. There are axes with symbols, daggers with symbols, all that sort of stuff.
Symbols.
Very
Find me-
intricate stuff.
Is there like a two-handed axe?
That's a great axe.
Is there a great axe?
Yeah, it is great axes.
Does it have symbols in it?
Yeah.
I want the great axe.
She looks at it and she's like, "Alright, so non-enchanted great axe, that'll run you 700 gold.
Oh. Non-enchanted?
Mm-hmm.
We're gonna find some enchanted axes.
Right across the street."
Goodbye.
I guess I'll follow.
Walk straight out, just walk right across the street.
And yeah, you guys go right across the street, simple enough. And it's an old drow with a beard that's probably about 2 feet long. It's like a very like slim, slick beard too, like one of those fucking like that faux rishu kind of beard, you know.
Fu Manchu.
Fu Manchu?
Fu Manchu, not Fu Rishu.
Okay.
Alright, listen, man, fucking Ching Chong.
Oh,
Yeah, we get it.
And he's like, "Oh, hi. What you after,
A
Outlander?"
big axe. Enchanted.
Okay. Points over there. There's a couple.
What kind of enchantments are those?
We have a great axe that does thunder damage.
What's
Fire
good
damage.
against the mind people?
Fuck if I know.
How do you not know? You're like old.
It's fucking killing them.
Okay, you're right. You got anything that's like nice?
Fucking thunder.
How much is that?
Oh shit. I mean, they just give me a basic great axe and I enchant it. So pretty cheap. It's like 700 gold.
Oh, yeah,
I just kind of leaned to him. I'd probably get that if I were you.
yeah. That's the plan. I just put down 700 gold on the counter.
He motions to it. Oh, yours, big guy.
Oh, just kind of grab it.
What do you have in the
Pretty
terms
right
of daggers?
Same thing, really.
What other chances are there besides thunder?
Fire.
Okay, thank you for telling me about that.
Yeah, not a problem, buddy. Have a good day.
You too.
Alright, so y'all leave.
So what do I have now?
Thunder Axe. It does 1d12 lightning damage.
Ooh, I like that.
You
So
mean
instead
Thunder
of-
Great Axe?
Yeah, basically. Thunder Great Axe. So swap to the other group.
All right.
You guys find like a little small place of like alchemy
Huh.
and alchemic goods. You go in and there's like incense burning. And you're greeted with this fairly young drow guy. You're about to see why I said. You're about to see why I said bro. Oh, hey, what's up, guys?
Oh no.
How's it going?
Oh,
Hello.
no.
I wonder if the alchemy still.
Outlanders, we don't get many of y'all nowadays, man. What's going on? What y'all after? You want some of that good?
We're looking for some potions, thank you.
Your strongest potion.
Oh yeah, potions, bro.
Healing potions.
Yeah. Oh, healing potions? That's even better, bro. Bro, you want some fucking, like, banana bread?
What?
Hell yeah, dude. Is it free? Did you make
like, I might be down to share it.
it?
I don't think we have time for this. We have more important matters to attend to.
But, bro, it's fucking banana bread.
Routine.
Fucking banana bread.
Just show us your potions.
Okay, I mean, fucking healing potions, bro, dude. He reaches down under the counter as he gets his mouth full of banana bread. And the fucking right here, bro. Fucking banana bread. Hell yeah.
I don't
Pretty
know
sure
what
there's
to
something
make.
in that banana bread.
Can I inspect the banana bread?
Yeah. You don't even need to roll.
Okay, look at it.
Banana bread.
It's just banana bread. Where are your potions?
Jeez.
He points on the potions on the table that he had just put there a second ago. Oh, wait. Hey, pick up your short friend. He can't see them. Hey, little guy, you want some banana bread?
I'm sweating bullets like off to the corners, like leaning on my immovable rod, like doing card tricks by myself, and I'm just watching this entire commotion by myself.
Alright, so are you guys here for fucking banana bread? Or fucking potions?
Porque no las dos.
Mhm. Guess the potions, right?
Yes.
Alright, good deal, man. Hey, it'll run you about, 30 gold for banana bread? No, wait, I mean health potions.
Fuck off.
Hell, while you were gone, I've been fucking this guy. He's just been talking about banana bread the entire time.
You're an asshole. God damn it.
It's fantastic.
So it's 30 gold a potion.
Okay,
A
I'll
potion.
take 5.
Alright, man, that'll be 150 gold, bro.
Okay.
Yo, you want any other potions?
What other ones do you have?
I have poison, I have, like, the big healing potions, the really good ones. I have some other cool things. I also got this fucking banana bread.
No.
Hell yeah!
I kind of want to take a trip to the We shop doesn't get some banana bread.
I really do know.
No.
And I also need to get a potion anyways. So.
It'd be about this time that you guys actually had. I mean, I'm just gonna say y'all decided to head there as well. You guys come in, and he's like, "Oh shit, more people! Hey, you want some fucking banana bread?"
Whoa.
It actually sounds great.
Hell yeah, bro! And he slices a piece off. Come get it, bro. This shit good.
I'll come over and I get some fucking banana bread.
It's fucking
Fucking
good.
banana bread, bro.
Hell yeah! Hell yeah! Banana bread!
Some good shit.
These some dumb
Oh god.
My flavor? Hell no, man. This banana bread?
Fucking no,
Hell no, bro. Yeah.
Hell
Banana
fucking
bread?
no. My flavor?
Hell yeah.
Eating brains, bro?
Hell no.
Hell
no. This banana bread, dude.
Hell yeah!
Hell yeah, dude. Hell yeah.
Can I buy poison?
Are you gonna put it on a banana bread?
No, as much as I would love to.
The fuck, bro? Hell no! Who puts poison on banana bread?
This is freaking Militan's Excellent Adventure.
Oh god.
Hell no, bro.
I'm just gonna interrupt and say, can I get like 2 potions?
Hell yeah, it'll be like 60 gold, bro.
Hand over the 60 gold.
Oh,
Shoot.
Oh my god.
I'm trying to find a good ref image for this guy, but oh, here we go. You know what? This works. This works. Why not?
Oh, okay.
Oh man.
Hell yeah.
What's his name again?
He never got a name.
Okay.
Hell yeah! Alright, you need any? Okay, so you want some potion, little guy?
I want poison.
Poison, that's right, man. Sorry, I'm thinking about banana bread.
Yeah.
When are you not thinking about banana bread?
Bro, this shit's good. You should go to the bakery. Anyway, do you want some strong poison?
Sure.
Or you want that weak shit? Alright, so we have this one poison right here that'll make you throw up, and then we have this one right here that'll make you throw up and feel really bad for a little while, and then you have this one that'll kill you.
One of these things is not like the other.
I'll take one that make you throw up and one that'll kill you.
Alright, the throw up one's like 10 gold, and the kill you one's 1,000 gold.
Okay.
Damn, bro, you got that kind of money?
Well, I don't exactly have a lot to spare, but necessities are necessities.
Well, who the fuck you going to kill, bro?
I don't know. Maybe it'll come in handy in the future.
I swear, if you try to poison my banana bread, I'ma fucking kill you, bro.
Hell yeah.
Fucking drinking poison? Hell no! But banana bread? Hell yeah!
Oh god.
Alright, man. So, you give him the money?
Yeah.
Alright. God, this voice is actually hurting my throat.
Oh my god.
Okay, what? Is there any other potions that you have?
I have healing, that, potions of, like,
What was that?
invisibility.
Hmm?
I have healing, poison, invisibility, all that good shit. I also have this one that you can throw and it go boom.
Huh. I'll take that one.
Alright, bro.
Who said boom?
Do you want a small boom or a big boom? Or do you want a fucking nuclear warhead,
No,
bro?
I don't. What's a nuclear warhead?
Hey, hey.
He pulls out this small ass vial that's about 2 inches and like probably about a centimeter in diameter.
Do you imagine if you lost that?
Oh, I'll have a small one, please.
I want that.
No.
He pulls out like
You pulled what?
He just pulls out like this thing that like seems like a mixture of like oil and some substances. All right, bro, that'll be like 20 gold.
Okay, I'll take that.
Hey,
Deal. Hey, what's up, big guy?
I want the bomb. The
Bless
big
you.
one.
Thank you.
Big one.
Hey, you want the fucking nuclear warhead?
No.
Yes.
All right, bro, that'll be 5,000 gold.
Damn it.
I like wipe like 10 beads of sweat.
What if I give you my gloves of swimming and climbing and 4,500 gold?
Hell no, bro.
Ugh.
The fuck you mean? What do you think? I'm gonna go swimming?
That's true.
My banana bread will get wet.
You're right.
Just take it with him.
Yo, you want some more banana bread?
Yes.
Here you go, bro.
Air bomb.
Okay, so you want the pussy bomb like your friend got there? You
Hey!
want the big bomb?
Big bomb.
Alright, man, that right there will run you like 200 gold, bro.
I'll take it.
Alright, good deal, man. Hey, y'all need anything else?
Actually, what about the invisibility potion?
Oh, yeah, man. It makes you go invisible.
How much is that?
Well, I have different durations here. I have like 1 minute, 2 minutes, 3 minutes, 7 hours.
What is wrong with your potion?
Went up exponentially.
That's more than exponential. I assume the 7-hour one will cost us a
It's out of your
savings.
budget.
Yeah.
Yeah, probably, bro.
That is honestly probably unnecessary.
What if you put on your banana bread?
I don't know what you mean, man.
Put it
I
in
have
your-
people buy the 7-hour all the time.
Oh, shit. Oh, well, because everyone here is rich.
Yeah.
Well, not exactly.
I mean, the reason they use it's kind of fucked, but I mean, hey,
Oh, is
money
it
in
for
the
some kind of...
pocket.
Oh no.
People are into fucking, like, cuckolding, bro.
Oh no.
And they go invisible, and they go watch, bro. It's fucked up.
Oh.
I didn't even know about this until some chick told me, because her and this dude were going at it for like 8 hours, and within like the last hour, all of a sudden her husband appeared in the room, bro. And she said, "Yo, did you sell my husband this potion?" And I was like, "What, bro?"
Okay, I think
She
that's
started
quite
getting
enough.
really mad, and I was like, "Ma'am, I need you to
Okay,
calm down.
okay, that's
No,
what
ma'am, I need you to calm down. Do you want some banana bread, ma'am?" And she was like, "No, you
No,
little punk
that's
ass.
enough.
I want you to stop selling potions to my husband." And I was like, "Hell no, bro. He gave me money, but I got this banana bread."
She keeps yelling.
I think we're good. I think we should go.
Well, I don't know. I feel like the invisibility potions might help Gray. And I guess, I mean, if you want, I can join you too, since I'm proficient.
So where y'all trying
I'll
to go
take
with
an
this
invisibility potion.
bro?
Mm.
Where y'all
Okay.
going?
We're infiltrating a mind flayer facility.
Oh, then these shits ain't gonna help you.
Yeah, I assume that because they're kind of telepathic. I was gonna
Oh
bring
yeah,
that up.
that's true. Wait, then what's the point of stealthing then?
Yeah, y'all are fucking stupid.
Well, because somebody can sneak in from behind while everyone's causing commotion in front, anyways.
But they'll already know that they're coming from behind since
Well,
they can.
No, great.
No, bro, you don't understand. You're overthinking it. You have to repress your thoughts, bro.
I'm good at that.
Yeah, be like him.
Oh,
Don't.
that was
No.
depressing.
I seriously no. X doubt.
Wait, Are you doubting me, bro?
No, not you, Prock.
I'm walking in that facility.
Prox, yeah, this big guy seems like he doesn't have a brain. He knows what he's doing.
Huh.
I'm the
Yeah,
smart-
whatever.
They'll,
So
like,
it would be better to do it.
like
I
they'll
wonder.
kill him last.
Yeah.
But you know what? I think we're done here. Let's just go.
All right, have a good day, bro.
Oh.
Goodbye.
Hey, don't die. Hey, if you survive, come get some banana bread.
Hell yeah.
I live here.
Oh. With the banana bread.
Yeah, dude. Fucking, like, the baker's, like, right across the street.
Oh. Oh, that's nice. I'll keep that in mind, actually. I sort of walk out the door. Okay.
I go to the baker.
Oh.
What, right now?
Me too. Yes. I want to go.
I go as well, honestly, yeah.
I'll take that banana bread.
I won't stop.
Oh god.
You go over
Oh,
to
what-
the baker, and, it's a dwarf.
No.
Oh.
That's cool.
I slam the counter. Banana bread!
How you doing?
Banana bread!
Oh, you want some banana bread?
God.
Hell yeah!
Oh my god.
Hell yeah!
Alright. Oh, how much banana bread?
6 loads.
6 loaves. Holy shit.
Alright, 6 loaves. Alright, so that's 2 gold per loaf. So that's 12 good.
Here.
Thank you. Have a good day.
Goodbye. Walk out
Bye.
with 12 loads.
Hell yeah.
Banana bread.
Yeah.
Hell yeah.
Hell yeah.
Oh my god.
His mind control properties.
I'm just imagining us infiltrating the facility and they're just gonna be hearing banana bread.
Banana bread, hell yeah.
That's all they're gonna like. They're gonna be like tapping into your minds, and it's gonna be banana.
Like, wait, what?
Oh wait, no, it's like that one meme. So you're like, I forgot, like in that one, desert out of the middle of nowhere, and that one fortune teller. Okay, so you're all alone in your apartment.
There's a lot of banana bread
Yeah,
everywhere.
that's a lot of banana bread.
And I see banana
Jesus
bread.
Christ, it's a lot of banana bread.
So much banana bread. Oh my god. I sort of okay. That was something. I think we're ready. I look at the team.
Yeah.
Yeah, I guess think so.
I got the bread.
I look at my team. What just happened?
I do not.
got banana
want to-
bread.
Okay.
I bonded.
Oh, okay. Okay. Let's go meet up with the group then.
Oh wait, before that, what do I add? With the like the potions lines, like their names, kind of. The healing. And
The
is it
healing
like
potions. How many you got?
5?
You got 5 healing potions. They're basic healing potions.
Okay. Is it like 1d something?
I believe it's a 1d8. 5e. Let's see. Potion of healing. It's 2d4 plus 2. Got me?
Wait, is what plus what?
2d4 plus 2.
Okay.
And you can also
No,
just say weak poison, and then poison of death.
Wow.
Mind you, they have to be ingested.
Just put it in Prock's brain.
You mean, they ain't even gonna go. Wait, they're gonna miss it. They're gonna go try and hit it. They're just gonna pierce his skull, and they ain't gonna be shit.
Oh god.
I will laugh.
That'd be cool, Scar.
Another one to add to my collection.
What was that guy's name, by the way? Like, let's just say I asked for the guy's name before we left. Before we left. What was his name?
He just responded with banana bread.
Oh boy.
He didn't give you a name. He just responded with banana bread.
Oh.
No. I'll call him banana bread.
I'll call him banana bread.
All right, so y'all are gonna meet up with the other dudes.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
Alright.
He'll go to the gate.
Yep. So y'all guys meet up with Hal and Loco and generic 3 dudes. Oh my god.
Hell
Wow, that was quick.
That was fast.
That was I'm impressed.
Yeah.
Okay. Let's go.
Hell yeah.
Hell yeah.
Hal just kind of eyes you guys as he sees Prock just with like a bag of banana bread. I thought y'all would go and get potions.
And banana bread.
Oh, okay.
Just don't question it.
Alright.
It
Hey,
was a
Sophie.
requirement.
Sophie showed up. Question is, are they actually here, though?
Sophie.
What?
You're muted at the moment,
Oh.
Sophie.
Wait.
Oh, seems like Gray will have to go for a second.
I'm seriously still at work. Ooh. Go ahead and put that in Yitri, by the way, dude.
Where do you put it? Oh.
Chat time.
Alright, I got you,
Chat
dude.
room times.
Alright, we
Chat room
can.
times.
Hmm?
I mean,
in
rip.
peace, Chat room times.
Rip in peace. Oh, it'll probably continue later.
Rip in peace? The fuck, neutral?
I thought you said rip in peace.
I said rest in peace.
Oh, okay. I thought you said rip in peace.
R.I.P. in peace in peace.
Yeah, exactly.
Hell yeah. Let's go, dude.
I'm kind of waiting on Gray to get back. Yeah.
No, I've been here. I just had to mute my mic.
Oh, okay. Anyway, so he's like, alright, guys, so, I guess you guys want to get going?
Yep.
Alright, come along. Everybody, make sure you light your torches. We don't want anyone getting lost. Stay in the torch light, otherwise weird bug things will fuck you in your ass, and none of us want that.
Hell yeah.
And you guys started walking.
Oh boy, here we go.
I'd say it's about 3 hours into your trip, and you know he's been pointing stuff out. Like he'll be like, to the left, you can see some fucking grimlock, like mean locks. To the right, there's some random shit over there that I really don't want to fuck with. To the left, there's oh hey, that's puddles. That's pools of water. I wonder what's over there. That's interesting.
Oi.
I start walking towards the pools of water.
No, Prock.
No.
You watch as he just like as Hal looks over, he's like, "Are y'all going follow your friend?"
I sort of.
Wait, what?
I grab out the bomb I bought.
Why?
Why, Prock? I like put my arms around his waist. Prock, no, stop.
Hell yeah.
I'll blow up the water.
Prock,
In the
no,
pool.
Prock, we need that for the
Come on,
mind
get her.
players.
Get her!
Prock. Like I'm trying to restrain his arms.
Get her.
Prock, are you throwing it?
Yes.
I'm gonna fight against this. I'm gonna fight against this throw.
All right, both of you make athletics checks.
Oh boy. Acrobatics. Where's my,
Fuck.
7. All right.
It's always you know you're good, dude. You're good, dude. You don't. You're good.
Oh.
No. Newt also has a chance of critical failing.
Oh boy, here we go.
It's only 5%, but I mean, still
That's a
better to see.
That is plus. Okay. That is a.
Okay, yeah, you're fine.
Okay.
Nice.
You smack it out of his hand and it just breaks on the floor.
No. I said I was trying to restrain him, like by that, like by
Exactly.
like hugging it.
You restrained him
thank
so
you.
well he dropped it and it broke.
God, dang it!
It
My
wasn't even.
bomb! Damn it.
Wait, it doesn't explode?
It needs to be lit,
Oh.
which you didn't get a chance to light it.
Prock, what were you thinking?
There's water.
What?
There's fish. We kill the fish. We sell the fish for money to the mine.
What if it wasn't a fish? What if it was a creature?
And they give us
What if you
fish.
pissed off the creature?
Better it than me.
What? What does that even mean?
I just start walking back to the group. Not saying a word.
I walk back.
What were you thinking?
Just
Fish money.
don't ask. Let's just go. I look at Hal. Okay, let's continue.
Okay, yep, let's keep going. At one point, you watch as like Loco just kind of like sprints off away from the group with his torch going, and he goes like out of your like field of view, and you can just see his torch light about 300 yards away.
Oh my god.
And
Did
Hal
he
just looks
run
over
or
and
did
he's
he
like-
crawl? What does he do?
He is hunched over, and he
Is he moving like
moves
Gollum?
abnormally fast,
Oh my god.
like on par with Phil fast.
Oh my
God.
god.
Watches Hal just like pauses and watches as he runs off. That crazy motherfucker.
What's he doing? I need it back.
I really don't fucking know.
I'm going with them. I'll start walking.
No, big guy, don't go.
Why?
Because if you follow him and you're separated from the group, he'll probably kill you.
He will.
Yeah.
Huh?
Yeah.
What? He'll kill us? What do you mean he'll kill us?
Yeah, there's a reason these 3 guys are so generic.
What?
Because technically they're generic guy number 72, 73, and 74.
Oh.
I'm assuming he's killed the other ones.
Oh.
Yeah, he's eaten about 30 of them.
Eaten.
Wow.
Why do you have him on your
What?
team then?
Because he's really fucking good.
Will he eat us?
Like I said, follow him.
Uh.
Go ahead.
Oh, he's going out to feed.
What do you reckon he'll get his hands on?
Probably, I don't know, Meanlock? Maybe a bug dude?
Maybe a purple one.
Oh, no, probably not a purple.
You ever took one of those down? I ask how.
Yeah, me and Loco, like the
What?
2 of us, we fought one.
Oh my god.
Did you win?
Yeah, it's fucking easy. I mean, considering it swallowed Loco and Loco ate his way out.
Oh my god.
I see.
What the
He'd like cut chunks, eat the chunk, cut another chunk, eat the chunk.
I see.
Probably indigestion. Right.
Oh my god.
Like
Okay.
at this point, I'm inclined to believe he's not actually a drow and he's just some kind of fucking demon lord that decided to fucking join me.
Oh my god.
You're right.
What?
Is he only really friends with you?
I mean, yeah, I've been alone with him many times and I'm still alive, so I think we're friends. And he listens to what I say usually, so I mean, I
Does
think
he speak words?
yeah. But they tend to come out.
You reckon he's a demon?
At this point, I'm willing to believe anything about him. He could be, for all I know, he could be fucking Bahamut.
Oh god.
You reckon he could take on the old man?
I don't even think the gods of death can take on Phil.
You reckon? I suplexed him once.
Really?
Yeah,
How'd that go?
Not good.
unconscious.
I see.
The moment that he says that the 3 generic soldiers are the 71st through 73rd generic soldiers, do I see any reaction elicited from said soldiers?
Their faces are so low quality it doesn't register.
Actually, there's actually the numbers on their like chest.
They're such low quality, they look like PS1 Solid Snake.
Yes, they do. They look like SCP Containment Breach Alpha V1.
Oh my god!
So,
Like the textures are just so messed up on them.
yeah.
Oh god.
Are they doing that very generic breathing animation? Like,
RuneScape looking ass.
yeah, I know. Oh my god. Okay.
Well, let's go find a nice little place to set up camp, and we'll sleep, and then we'll make our move on the fortress when we wake up.
Right.
So you guys find like a nice little like under like cropping kind of cave dealio. And you set up like a little fire with some. Hal sets up a fire with some like wood that he brought, and y'all just chilling.
Should we can we have a small break at the moment? I need to go to the restroom.
Break.
Yeah, I need.
Yeah, go ahead. Yeah,
Thank you.
small break. Small break.
Okay.
All right, time to talk time. So say anything.
Be right back.
Goddamn.
I'm really good at
Banana
making
bread.
iconic characters.
Again, you're going all out. We're gonna die this session.
Don't say
I
that.
mean, I'm just trying to bring y'all as much joy as possible before I just rip it all out of your heart.
Oh god.
Oh, that's like the cruelest thing you could do. That's amazing!
Thank you.
Mind players are dicks.
You have no idea.
Matter of fact, I don't. In fact, Prock doesn't.
No, he's never gonna see it coming.
He probably won't even they probably won't even bother Prock. He's just so simple-minded.
No, but they have other things that can deal with you.
Nah.
Dude, I got some fucking banana bread at work today.
Fuck off.
Oh, yeah. My
Hell.
mom told me if I wait for things, like, good things will happen to me, dude. And fucking, I waited for some things, and I got some banana bread at work today, dude. Hell yeah.
Oh my
It just
god.
goes to show that waiting for things is, like, worth it. But there's a lot of bad things in this world, dude. Like fucking skunks, dude. Hell no. Scratching your eye, but it's still fucking itchy, dude. Hell no. The fucking Cubs, dude. Hell no. Like getting paid not a lot of money, dude, for fucking working. Hell no. But banana bread, I fucking worked out. Hell yeah. Hell yeah, bro. Hell yeah. Banana bread, bro. Hell fucking work, dude. Hell yeah.
Jesus.
That was
Oh,
my
yeah.
inspiration for banana bread.
That's great.
I think he'd like some banana bread.
Let me introduce you to my next.
Okay.
Let me introduce you to the next character that you're going to encounter at the Mind Flayer facility.
Oh.
I am the milkman.
No! That's a delivery today! you reckon Banana Bro come over with a big bomb special delivery today?
And this is going to be the first person you encounter at the in the material plane whenever you return.
Oh god.
Who's
I can hear it.
I know that too! I know that too!
He's doing that like copy pasta where it's like, I have 300 confirmed kills and I'm a sniper in the military. I will wipe your fucking ass off the base of this reality.
God, there's so many powerful people in this session going forward.
Let me see. Let me find another powerful person.
Oh,
Here we
god.
go, man. I found God.
Oh.
Oh my god.
Now fuck up. Ooh!
Hey, Cam, guess what?
What?
This is whenever Phil somehow rolls a natural 1.
Fuck off. Nah.
It's a picture of like one guy kicks a pumpkin off a kid's head. The guy that then another dude goes to do it and kicks the kid in the head. Wait, what is this post?
Goldfish be like.
Oh no! Oh no! I can't.
Oh no.
I'll be right back.
All right. This is this. I'm enjoying this session.
Me too.
I've been waiting for you guys to go to the Mind Flayer facility
Why is that?
because it's so good.
Is it?
Yeah.
Fingers in his ass.
What?
Fingers in his ass.
I have a soundboard for this.
What was that? Let's continue. Oh wait, let me take a drink of water.
God.
What are you guys doing?
We're on break at the moment.
I'm still at work.
I hope I hope your work's going well, Bun. Also, hey Kelly.
Finishing up. Sophie's hungry. Will come here in an hour, I hope.
All right, I'm ready. I'm ready to. Ready to continue?
Come on, mic on.
I'm just waiting on Gray.
Oh, gotcha.
Just gonna sit here and listen, I guess.
Yeah.
Yep. Make sure you go mute while you listen.
Yeah.
Thank you, Kellic.
No problem.
Oh,
I mean, we're chilling at the moment, so you can talk.
Yeah, we're on break at the moment, but we'll be continuing soon. Happy to have my interviewer bird be here.
That's right. That's right.
Hell yeah, dude.
Interviewer.
Good chance. Will this make it into your collection of Dutchman?
Oh my god.
Garrett, fuck off.
I cannot say for sure, Kellic.
Okay.
Whenever the entire party dies.
Remember the fan questions I mentioned? I'm still getting those fan questions.
Oh, I'll answer those after.
Blocking my
the
mailbox.
I'll answer
Full
those
of
later.
some really disturbing questions. I don't like reading them every day.
It's fine. It's fine. You can ask them later when we're in VR chat.
It's a real damage on my mental abilities. It's more and more insane every day to read the questions because some of these questions they're not suitable for life. You know what I mean?
Wait, what questions are we talking about? For what?
Nothing.
In VR chat, there's like this running joke that we had where it's like what me, Draken, and Kitty, like
Yep.
we're like a trio of like Dojin writers, and and so Kelly was like a guy that interviewed me who was supposedly a famous Dojin writer. It was really funny.
Yeah, I was asking these out of the blue questions.
Yeah, and his character model was like a bird, and he had like a camera that he was like moving around. But yeah, it was very
and
funny.
That's actually why I made my profile picture a red bird.
Oh yeah, that's what I thought. Yeah, that's great.
I never thought I could be jealous of a walrus.
Well, what? Why?
He has a hot Asian woman fucking rubbing his head,
Oh,
and then she's dancing with it,
Oh, that's cute.
and it's fucking adorable because the walrus starts like bouncing.
Oh.
would you bounce too?
Yes.
Oh my god. Alright.
Sounds like good material for a dojo.
All right, so is everybody here?
I believe so.
Alright, let's get started.
Well, is everybody here though? Like Des?
Yo, Max, are you here?
Yeah.
Desi, you here?
Yeah.
Alright, we're good.
All right, so we just need to wait on Yeet.
Wait for that shit.
Oh, sorry guys.
Oh my
Here
god,
now.
that's freaky.
Hold
Oh
on,
my
hold on, I'll be right
God.
back. Hold on.
Hey, Biggs, D&D needs to start.
Oh shit, you're right. All right, yeah, let me get my headset on. All right, damn, shit.
Oh my god.
Hi guys, I'm sorry about that. Sorry for the hold up.
Hey man, don't worry about it.
Yeah.
Alright, we're good.
Sorry, I was just fingering my ass.
Nice.
That's fine.
Alright.
I had to see that. Alright, I'll start.
Yeah.
All right, yeah, man. Sorry,
Hell
I
yeah.
gotta clean my finger off.
Hell yeah.
Just enjoying some banana bread. Sex lows. Just give it to the mind flayers.
Alright, let's go, bro.
Camp down though.
So, it's nighttime. Well, not really nighttime. It's sleepy
For all this
time.
nighttime.
3 generic men are asleep already. Hal's like, I've been guiding y'all. I'm not gonna sit here and watch y'all. I'm going to bed. Also, if Loco comes, don't worry. He won't kill you guys as long as I'm around. I think.
Okay.
Oh, good to
Keep
know.
people fed.
Okay.
Alright, so, one of you guys can take watch. I don't care. He just, like, lays down and passes out.
I'll do the first watch. I'm used to it.
Okay. And who will take second?
I'll take the second watch.
Okay.
Ooh.
Roll that perception, neutral.
Here we go.
Natural 1. Natural.
Oh, please don't let me be an natural one. That's what happened last time.
Wait. Plus, where is it?
Could be like 11.
9.
Oh, it's even lower. Are you not proficient?
No, I am not. Oh no, yes I am actually.
Like, add the number that's like next to your perception thing.
Wait, what? Yeah, it's 5, and there's a dot.
Oh.
Yeah.
Your wisdom is 16?
Yes.
Oh, wow, I didn't realize. Okay, so 9?
Yes.
Yeah, the night's going pretty well. Yeah, there ain't anything.
Oh.
And, you just kind of, you're chilling. and you turn to look at the rest of the group, and you see Loco sitting there.
Wait. Oh, okay. Welcome back, Loco.
He's just staring at you. And you watch as, like, he kind of steps forward, and the flames, like, reveal more. He is just soaked in blood. And you realize there are bloody footprints just trailing right, like, literally, like, 3 feet to your left.
How are you doing, Loco?
I'm doing good.
Oh, glad to hear that.
Yeah. How are you?
I'm doing good. Just doing some card tricks by myself, watching out.
You look good.
Thank you. That's very kind of you.
Yeah.
I don't want to.
You watch as he slowly just backs away from the flames.
That's not unnerving.
Are you gonna head to bed?
Silent.
I very nervously just shuffle my cards okay. Good night.
The next 2 hours passed without incident. So who's next for watch?
Me.
Alright,
I'm gonna go to bed, please.
You go ahead and wake up Kain.
Please just give me. Please just, Loco's back. He's covered in blood. He said I looked good. I don't know if he meant attractive or.
I keep an eye on for you. He did say he ate 30 people.
Yeah, right. That part. That is yes. I'm gonna go to bed.
Kain, you do look around the campfire and you see just a trail of bloody footprints and drops leading behind, like, into the deeper parts of the cavern that you're in.
I'm not gonna investigate. Just let it happen.
Alright, so you take your little spot for watch. Go ahead and roll that perception.
Yep.
Banana bread.
Okay, let's do that. Plus that. Hold on now.
That's 2 4s in a row.
That's a 12.
I swear, these things like 4 or something.
Yeah. So it's 12. Okay. You do see movement kind of like out into the further parts of the area due to like the dim light that's permitted from the like blue sparkles in the sky. Not enough to really make out what it is, but it's just kind of moving around. And there's a few more figures that like follow after it.
Yeah, they squiggle.
And you hear some rustling like behind you by like where the fire is.
I slowly turn around.
You see Loco taking some banana bread.
Oh, okay. Not worried about that then.
No.
You enjoying that banana bread, my guy?
Oh, hell yeah.
Oh my god.
Oh yeah. I am sleeping on the
Prock.
Hell yeah.
This is so like, hell yeah.
Oh.
Yeah.
I swear,
And you watch as he like slowly creeps away. You watch as he like slowly just creeps away from the flames, and like he's just like sitting there.
Okay.
And I mean, the rest of the night passes without incident.
All right.
Oh.
Alright, so you all wake up.
It's almost right back on.
I wake up. Am I like still here? Am I still alive? Am I still alive? Are my internal organs missing?
Yes, you're still alive.
Oh, thank God.
Yes.
You're just missing a kidney.
Oh.
I don't need those.
You somehow wound up in a bathtub.
Oh god.
They brought a bathtub with them. How dare you?
Hell no.
Hell no.
You
Hell no, it is.
Illegal organ trade? Hell no.
Oh my god.
Good.
Let's go.
So you watch as Hal gets up, sees the bloody footprints, and looks deeper into the cavern.
Yeah.
At least Loco's back.
Yeah.
Oh.
Seems like it.
That's good. That's good.
Yes.
Okay. Loco! Okay, he's alive. Not his blood, I assume.
I hope.
You
No.
think he killed?
I don't know what he killed. That's the scary part.
What bleeds red down here?
I don't think anything scares him.
Oh.
Hell no.
Loco, what did you kill?
Uh.
You watch as he like comes over and he presents you with this thing.
Me?
Let me pull it up real quick.
Uh-huh.
So, he like pulls this thing by its like tentacles,
Oh, wait, what?
and you watch as like this bulbous like thing, and the eye is like has like a knife through it.
Oh
What the
god.
hell is that?
What is that thing?
Wait, do I know what this is?
You have very small, not limited knowledge on it.
Squidward.
Kain?
Squidward.
Is that
Oh
you?
my.
Kain? Do you?
But Kain, you don't really know too much either.
What?
No.
From you watch as Hal looks at it and he's like, "Jeez, buddy, what happened?"
What is that, Hal?
Yeah, that's a death kiss.
What's a death kiss?
It's like a shitty. It's like a fuck. I'm trying to think of how to describe it. Really, man. It's kind of like a shitty beholder.
A shitty beholder? It's like a it's a lesser beholder.
Oh yeah. Yeah, it kind of does look on
It does look like a beholder, doesn't it?
like a baby.
Yeah, it's a weaker beholder?
Basically,
At least this one doesn't mock you.
why the fuck?
Calls
And
it
mind you, it's pretty big.
Oh.
Like each tentacle is probably about like 6 feet, 7 feet long,
Oh.
and the
Jeez.
the circle bit's about 3 feet in like diameter.
Oh my god.
I think you would notice that when he came in.
I didn't even notice if he came in.
Yeah. Hal just like stares and he's just like, Jesus, buddy.
Is this normal?
I mean, killing like a fucking mean lock or an Umber Hulk, yeah, that's normal for him. But a death kiss? I've never even encountered one. What the fuck? He tried to fuck me ass, so I fucked his ass.
Did you literally?
Mm-hmm.
Oh,
Hey, Loco doesn't have a hole.
I don't want to know. Just let's continue.
I made one.
God.
Oh. Apologize. Onward we go then.
You watch as he just like whips it and like flings it into the back of the room with like no effort
Oh.
back into the cavern.
I just retch a little bit.
Hal's just like, okay. Anyways, on to other things. I think we should get going.
Yes, I would prefer that. That thing's making me nervous.
Oh yeah. Forgot we were gonna kill the minemen. Let's go.
So you'll start moving or whatever.
I'm not scared
And-
for the minemen. No, that's just...
I'm really concerned for the mind flayers. Oh my god.
Oh, you're concerned for the mind flayers, man. Are you that confident in your ability to kill them?
No, I'm confident in Loco's ability to eat things.
What?
And
We're not
fuck
going
ass.
in there.
What do you mean?
Nothing.
What do we mean? We're bringing you to the place, and then you're getting your friend out.
Yeah, that's
Okay.
true. Okay. Yeah.
You fucking expect us to go in there and work our asses off to save your little friend?
Oh
We
no,
don't give
not
a
at
fuck.
all. No, I know we're gonna
Exactly.
go in there,
See, she understands. We don't give a fuck about them. We're doing this because we're getting paid.
Yeah.
Oh.
Understandable.
Prock, bribe them with banana bread.
I go to look for my banana bread. Is it all gone?
Just like half a loaf is missing.
Oh.
I
Loco, you ain't have a loaf of my bread. Yeah. Damn bastard.
Hell yeah.
God.
Oh my god. Okay, let's just continue.
So, anyways,
Mhm.
you start to come upon this facility.
Mhm.
Fucking massive.
Oh god.
The walls are about 16 feet or so tall.
15 feet of what?
16 feet tall.
Oh my god.
And there's like this big gate, and you can see these large, like, pipes of, like, glass-like substance.
What the hell?
And there's, like, this red fluid just flowing through them.
They're this intelligent? Wow. I understand.
And there's like 4 of these large pipes all on, like, the top of the building.
Ah,
And the
Cool.
building seems to be about, I'd say, 60 feet or so tall,
Oh no.
and quite large.
I turn back to Prock. Remember, Prock, you drink that liquid, you're not gonna
This place is boring. I start walking.
Hal looks the Loco and the generic trio. Alright, you're on your own, bye.
Wait, what?
Now let me see.
And Loco just runs off.
Wait, but you're our support.
I'm your guide.
But the queen, she said you'd support us.
I'm getting here.
Did she?
That's what I heard.
Well, she never specified how, so we supported you getting here. Bye-bye.
See ya.
Wait, you're not gonna...
Loopholes.
You're gonna wait for us out here?
How much will it cost? How much will it cost for your help?
Oh, why would you wanna pay for them?
They're really strong. We need the help. I don't want to. These are mind flayers.
Mate, Loco's already gone. Just go get.
I'm
gonna sit here and. Hey, big guy, can I have some banana bread?
Oh
Yeah, sure. Throw 2 loaves.
Alright, we're gonna sit here and eat banana bread while y'all die.
Sounds good.
Have fun.
Yeah.
Yeah, let's do
Walk.
this.
Try not to die.
Oh boy.
I walk straight towards the gate.
Prock. Wait, no, seriously. I like grab his.
Okay.
I grab his his wrist.
Make
Come
sure-
on, Prock.
You say this a lot. I just want to walk. Let me walk.
Prock, I'm not gonna let
You
you.
can't stop.
Because you're gonna be
I'm
walking
going.
into a grave, an early grave.
Who cares?
How about we make a strategy first?
Yes, we need to make a. I like bring Prock down like onto one knee, and I go into one knee as well. Okay. Okay. We need.
Team strategy.
We need
Team strategy.
Group huddle. Kraken's huddle. And then, like,
You could probably hear our minds from this point.
oh no.
Did they? Oh, then again, we were pretty close.
Yeah.
What's a
Well, from what little knowledge you know is they don't really like automatically detect your thoughts. They have to cast the spell detect
Yeah.
thoughts.
That's why. Okay. So I assume from Kane's strategy we need to divide into 2 teams. One to go to the back, one to the front. Or at least that's how I thought. I look at Kane.
Yeah.
Okay. So we need to gather our stronger people. Maybe one support for that group, and then a second group with people that are sneaking through the back.
Well, there's 5 of us right now, right?
Yes. So they'll be a bit uneven. That's the problem.
Well, how about this? How about you, Prock, and Emma go in the front, while me and Kain will go in the back.
I was thinking the exact same thing. I look at the group. Any objections?
I'm gonna start walking.
No, not yet, Prock. I put him back on one knee. I flick him on the forehead. No.
I want to kill a mind man.
We will, but we need to assure you can do that without getting yourself killed.
I'm just gonna hand Prock some banana bread and say, just wait.
You like toss it to him like a puppy.
I just gotta sit down, like legs crossed, and just eat my banana bread with like a very sad look.
Huh. I take out a book, banana bread, and I put it back. Huh. Okay.
Hell yeah.
Okay. Do you think there's even a back entrance? Like,
Well, no, until we look, do we?
I guess not. Okay. This is very risky, but I think the best idea is you go in, you find if she's there, and if she's not, then you come back to us, and as soon as you return to us, we bolt, we run.
Oh wait, is that how it is? Or I thought you would be like sort of a distraction.
That's essentially it. We want to try to lure them to the front of the facility while you guys
that's easy.
are at the back. Does that sound like a sound plan, Kain?
Yeah.
All right. I'm trusting you, Kain. You as well, Maxi. Please don't die.
You too.
I died once to make sure you guys didn't die, and you know that didn't feel good.
You don't tell me what to do.
I flick Emma on the forehead as well, and I stand up. Okay, okay, let's do this. I sort of just okay.
All right. So what's the game plan? Let's see what y'all doing.
I'm gonna place Prock at the front since he's so willing.
I'm grabbing out my bagpipes.
Oh god.
Actually, not
Okay,
a bad
Kain.
idea this time. I take out my blast sword.
Okay.
So
Can
can
you at
like
least knock first? God damn.
so it's like
That's gonna do anything.
Knocking.
I mean,
You gotta be polite, man. Just,
They're mind flayers doing experiments on people they capture.
oh, fine, shoot.
yeah, it's not, knocking's not a
I
good
think
idea.
all some politeness is thrown out the window when they literally kidnap people.
Yeah, that he has a point there.
Okay.
Okay, but Maxi, Kain, get out of sight right now. We're gonna begin the distraction.
yeah, let's go.
Kain
play
and
my
Maxi,
bagpipe.
you can go ahead and roll stealth checks.
My bad. I'm so ready.
Oh. Oh.
Ooh.
That's a 19 for me.
Good. And that's really fucking good.
Plus 8.
Oh my god.
I could technically try to go for no one since I have advantage. I have the cloak.
Yeah,
Right.
yeah, you're right. Go ahead. Why not?
Yeah, fuck it.
Yeah, but what?
I have
He
the
has
cloak of
a-
elven kind.
Yeah, gets advantage on stealth rolls.
Okay, yeah.
26.
26.
26.
My
Huh.
lord.
Rogues, ladies and gentlemen.
Oh my lord.
Invisible.
Wait, hold up. I need to recopy my my feet real fast.
Mhm. Okay. So you two stealth, and the rest of the group approaches the front gate.
Can I
Alright.
play my bagpipes now?
I guess so, Prock. Play away.
I'm just gonna go ahead.
There we go.
Let's see.
Scotland forever.
What the fuck is so good?
It's really loud too. It's a what's it called? It's an 18, I think. That's really loud.
You just start playing your bagpipes away.
I'm just picturing him since he's a good role. It's gonna be like Scottish.
Why not?
Classic.
Scotland forever. Playing
Yeah.
really loud.
Nothing's happening.
Ah.
You're just sitting there in front of the gate playing.
I'm just gonna keep playing.
This isn't loud enough. I think they're too busy eating brains. Is there any way to open the gates or signal an opening?
I don't know.
Damn it! Like I look around. Crud.
Mind you, whenever the DM says "I don't know," that means figure it out for yourself.
All right. I sort of look around the perimeter. Okay, let's see. It's a tall wall.
Just walls and walls.
Is there nothing on the wall? No way to climb up? No way to...
It's a slick wall.
Damn.
Is the door trapped? Is like
Mm,
anything down there?
Make an investigation check.
Nikki. Oh, investigation.
Real quick,
E20, right?
Yeah.
Which feat had I chosen? Had I chosen alert or
You chose Sentinel, I think.
Wait, I chose what? Sentinel?
Sentinel. Did you choose Sentinel?
That might have been Koto.
That doesn't sound right.
Oh. Because
Wouldn't that make more sense for Bun Bun? Since like this Warforged Sentinel thing?
that
Or
makes sense. I'll just. It might have been Sentinel.
I'm
Okay.
trying to figure it out.
You gotta hit one.
Yeah. Like, what were the 3 that you gave me? It was alert, a Sentinel, and what?
I don't know. I'm trying to look back in our chat.
It was.
Oh, you know what? Yeah, you chose alert because you didn't want after what happened with
Yeah.
Dante, you
Right,
didn't want that
right.
to happen again.
Right. Okay.
All right. So what's that investigation does?
For the door?
Yeah. What's the investigation? Check.
13. Just 1.
Okay.
Does that dungeon door help?
It looks like a basic gate with a handle.
On the outside?
Yeah.
That's weird.
So, what you gonna do?
Guess. I don't know. Usually, when there's a handle on the outside, you just don't pull it.
Like, is this like a gate, or is it sort of like just a door
like-
meant to be opened by people?
It's like 10 feet tall.
10 feet tall. Okay, so it's a person. It's a person door, not a gate necessarily. Can I just strike the door?
What kind of fucking person door is 10 feet tall?
Well, I mean, it's not like I imagine a gate to be much larger than
The wall is 16 feet.
Okay, crud. Can I just strike at it?
Yeah.
At the door?
Yeah,
I mean, it's stone.
stone. I'll try
The
anyway.
stone door.
Alright, you hit it.
It doesn't work.
You scratch the door.
Let's see.
Okay.
Let me check that one.
Is there a secret door?
Oh, I'd like to use a thaumaturgy. I would like to boom my voice to 3 times the volume.
Okay.
I want to yell, "We have very delicious brains. Eat our
That's-
brains."
That's smart. That's really smart.
Okay. You kind of wait. You wait for a minute, 2 minutes, 3 minutes. Nothing.
Very interesting.
I finally quit playing the bagpipes after like 10 minutes,
This is
Sure.
and I just walk up to the fucking. Do I know the handles on the gate?
Yeah, you see it.
I fucking pull the handle.
It opens.
wait. What?
Okay.
Are you kidding?
Sometimes I just walk right through.
I didn't even know their handles. That was the deal. I thought it was like a okay, whatever. I just followed.
I literally said there's a handle.
I did
after
not hear
me
that part. I was like busy
investigating the
looking at
gate.
my alert. I was busy looking at alert. I'm sorry. Okay. 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 Let's go.
So, what do we see?
Okay. What's inside?
Is it like a courtyard or something?
Yeah. Wait. Yeet, what do we see inside?
Yeah, it's a courtyard. You see the beginning. You see the structure of the building. It has 2 doors in the front. It's really fucking tall. Like probably at least like 3 stories.
Huh. 3 stories.
And you see the metal pipes with the red fluid flowing.
Ugh.
And there's a pretty gross smell off to like the right area,
Yeah.
like on the other, like to the side of the building.
I'd like to investigate that. I kind of signal Emma. Should we check that smell out? No.
Alright.
Oh, should.
Oh.
Well, I go investigate what that is.
It's a bunch of dead bodies.
Ugh.
It's a pretty deep hole. You look down, and you can take a guess that the hole's about 50 feet deep,
Oh my god.
and it's about 30 feet full.
Holy.
Some of the bodies are very decayed. They all have like cranial fractures,
Oh,
as in
Just a little
there's
girl,
like
one
a
of them.
hole in their head.
oh God.
You don't see any familiar faces.
Oh my God.
So I walk away from the hole.
I take a few steps back and I continue back towards the entrance.
Is there anything that looks like a main building?
Yeah,
I'm walking in it.
the 60-feet building with the fucking
I'm
4
walking
massive pipes on it.
right in it.
I follow
Okay.
behind, sword drawn.
Maxi, what y'all doing?
Oh, wait. Are
Maxi
we,
and
like,
Kain. Yeah, y'all are still stealthing. You just watch them open the gate and walk in.
Wait, I thought we were going around to the back.
Oh, we were going around the back. Okay, you go around the back, all wall.
Oh,
Yeah, I guess I'll
There's a front gate.
go through the fun gate, but I'm gonna try to remember what they said and try and clear my mind
Yeah,
just in
same.
case.
Sorry.
Jeez, that did not sound good.
oh, that wasn't good.
No, it's nothing, dude.
Oh no.
Fine, you fine.
Okay.
Whoa, it can do that?
Oh, we can do that. Well, we're
So what's happening now?
Nothing. Okay, so Maxi and Kain, you go through the front gate and you see the group going towards the building. So there's a door more to the left and there's a door more to the right.
Whichever one's closest.
wait. Are we behind them?
Yeah,
Yes.
y'all are behind them and you're watching them.
Which one's closest?
Be the door to the right since you came from the right.
Going in it.
Okay,
I follow.
Prock?
I follow gingerly behind Prock.
all right. Brock, you open the door. You're presented with a straight hallway that leads to a set of stairs about, I'd say, about 70 feet forward.
Walking straight through.
Wait.
I mean,
Prock.
there's doors on the sides of the hallways. I was about to mention that.
Yeah, I was gonna ask.
And then there's also like you could also see like split hallways to like on the left side.
Cool. Walking straight.
Wait, Prock.
Mm.
Look, we gotta examine each room in case Ellie's in that one. It's tedious, but we gotta.
I want Prock to walk straight.
Prock. I grab his. I grab his wrist and I give him legitimately sad eyes. Prock, please.
But I want to walk straight.
Prock, I've died once. That didn't feel good.
I won't die.
Prock, I know you will die if you.
I'm walking
Any
straight.
traps? Any secret doors?
Prock.
You also notice that there are a series of like holes all throughout like the ceiling above you, and like there's just small holes, like probably about like 2 inches in diameter.
Prock, those are probably traps in the ceiling. Don't continue.
And well, they're also on the walls, but like on the lower parts of the walls.
Yeah, those are probably traps, Prock. We need to continue gingerly.
I mean, up to y'all.
Fine.
I
You think
look on the
the-
ground. Are there any like pressure plates?
Nope.
Huh.
Well, actually,
Doesn't my
And anything that'll set a trap off. Any traps? Can I investigate for traps?
yeah, go ahead.
Oh boy.
my perk or whatever?
Right. Yeah. I'll
Oh,
let
yeah.
I'll let Emma do that.
So what's it do, Desi?
The Dungeon Delver.
Yeah, doesn't it give you like advantage or something?
Yeah. Alert to hidden traps and secret doors.
Oh hell yeah.
Yeah. Go ahead and just roll 2d20.
Okay.
Take the 13. And that would be if you're looking for traps, it's investigation.
Okay, just 14.
From what you can tell, don't seem to be any traps. They're just holes.
Hmm.
Nothing.
Nothing at all.
Huh.
So there's a door to your immediate right once you enter the building.
I think we
And
should.
if you go forward a bit, there's a door to the left. and then past the door to the left, there's a hallway to the left.
Mm.
Then there's no more rooms on the left, and then there's 2 more rooms on the to the right.
Can you repeat that so I can make a quick map of it and post it for the group so we can remember? Okay. So
it's about a 70-foot hallway straight forward.
Okay, let me straight line. All right.
Directly to the right of the hallway, or directly to probably about 10 feet from where the door is.
All right.
On the right, there's a door.
Okay.
About 20 feet on the left from the door is a room. It's like a door room.
All right.
And then about 10 feet after that door, there's a hallway splitting off to the left. Got it?
All right.
And then past that hallway on the right side, there's 2 rooms that are about 20 feet apart.
Right, let me extend the canvas. Continue.
That's it. And then there's a staircase up.
Alright, and then the staircase. Stairs. Alright, let me send this.
Yeah, let me take a peek. You okay there, Des?
You okay, Des?
Hmm? Yeah.
You sit there with fucking hitting that vape.
Hell yeah.
Okay, that's the quickest.
Yeah, pretty much.
Us, stairs, and then okay. Okay. I want to check the first room on the right. I sort of signal to Emma and Prock. I assume Prock is not listening.
No, I'm just looking down the hallway, waiting for y'all to say I can walk.
Okay, Prock, don't walk yet. I gingerly open the door.
Alright, you open it, and in that room there is the floor is bloody.
Oh god.
Very bloody.
Uh-huh.
On the table you see just this corpse of a dwargar, which is a deep dwarf. His chest cavity is split open.
Yeah.
Organs are placed all neat and organized in relation to where the body is on the sides of his body.
Uh-huh.
And you look around, there's tools for cutting shit open.
And is there any entrance beyond this room, or is it just singular?
No, it's the end. The room's only about 15 feet, from the door to the wall.
All right. Ugh. I examine the tools. I like to look at the
scalpels, hook. This one thing. Everything. You notice there is some documentation laying on the table next to the corpse.
I'd like to see if I can read the documentation.
Yeah.
That's pretty small.
You look at it and you have no idea what this writing is.
No, don't even know what language it is.
You have no fucking clue. From what you can tell, it's tactile writing, kind of like Braille.
Oh god. Weird. I look at Emma. Huh? What do you think of this? Anything you can say about it?
Nope, not really.
I wonder if this hook is gonna come in handy for any reason.
Hook.
Not a big hook, it's just a small hook.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Oh, damn it. Well, I want to forget about this room. I walk out.
Alright.
It's like the size of a closet.
Yeah, it's like a closet. Okay.
What next?
Okay, Prock, take exactly 5 steps forward until you reach that door.
The left side door.
Take 5 steps forward.
Alright.
Okay.
Okay. So, I would like to gingerly open this door.
The left one?
Yes.
You open it, and You see a cell, 2 cells in the room.
2 what?
Cells.
Cells.
Like
Oh,
gel
okay.
cells.
I was thinking like a biological cell. Like, okay. 2 cells. Is there anything?
Fucking Dragon Ball Z cell.
No, like a freaking huge membrane with a nucleus.
What?
And it's just it's 2 people. You see a human female, not Ellie. Not Ellie. She appears to be in probably her like mid-40s. And she's kind of curled up, or whatever, like just shaking, trembling.
Any physical injury?
She seems very like kind of just starved.
Oh, wow.
And then on the side you have this you see a dragonborn, which is a dragon person.
Yeah.
Not Dovahkiin.
Dovahkiin.
And he's just kind of has his head down. He's alive, but he seems to be kind of like just sitting there.
Okay. I sort of call out, hello?
The woman just continues shaking as the dragonborn looks up.
Who are you? We're here to take down this place. I think if
this is some other trick, is it not?
No, not this time.
To test if we are willing to escape.
Not this time.
You foul beings.
I think we're a bit too stupid to trick you.
Watch as he tilts his head. Come closer.
I look back at Emma.
I just kind of look in because I was curious. I'm just like, oh, and I walk towards the cell, just straight towards it.
Can I make a
what?
Can I make a check? I forgot the term. Sorry, it's leaving me. To see if he's lying.
Oh, yeah. Like make a just
like a is this an illusion? I want to see if it's like some kind of illusion, a trick at all.
You can either make a perception or an investigation.
I'll make a perception.
Okay.
Okay, that would be a 10.
Oh, okay. It seems like legit. Like he just seems kind of like he's done with shit.
Can I walk up towards the cell?
Yeah, sure, Prock.
I'm right up against the cell.
Okay, I follow Prock. I sort of kneel down.
The dragonborn just kind of looks at you as he looks over to the woman. They've broken her.
Is there any way we can save her at all?
Just
I
help her get out of here, most likely. Help her find her husband.
Oh gosh, she has a husband. I signal Emma. Can you play her something?
What? Play her something?
Yeah, maybe she just needs to listen to music.
Yeah.
Something that'll help
I
her.
don't think it would make too much noise in here.
That's kind of what we're supposed to do right now.
Garrett, can I open the cell?
Yeah, you go ahead and you try, but it seems to be locked. Dragonborn nods over there. They leave the keys over there on the table.
I go check the table.
The keys are just laying there.
I grab it and I hop open the cell.
I look towards the dragonborn.
He nods to you. Need something?
Okay, I was actually wondering if you were a mind trick.
They wish I don't know what to say to that, really. I don't even know if I'm really myself at this point.
Believe me, I think we're here
Hey,
to
what
save
did
you.
they do to you in here?
What did they do to you?
Torture.
What kind of torture?
Since I'm a dragonborn, they wanted to test the strength of my skills. And you watch as he lifts up his shirt, and you see all along his abdomen, there are missing chunks of scale.
Ugh.
Those go back, right?
No.
Oh, I retch a little bit. I turn towards Emma. Maybe just a little shanty tune. Just a little one, please. I kneel down towards the woman.
A little small riff, yeah.
Yeah, and
Right.
I signal the woman.
Just make a Make a performance check.
Mhm.
Oh, really good. Wow.
Wow, you played her the best tune.
You play a nice tune, and she just kind of like looks up and looks at a dragonborn as he walks, and he offers his hand, and she takes it. And she's like, "Please, we need to find my husband."
Uh-huh.
And at this point, you guys do get like a faint smell of like sulfur,
Huh.
No.
just really faint.
Sulfur.
Yeah.
What was that? What would that mean?
Mm.
Hmm.
The demon.
She's a human. Okay. Hmm.
Yeah.
Smells
I
like
mean, like,
sulfur.
you guys
The
are
sulfur
much
smell
supernatural.
seems to emanate from like the both of them.
Sulfur. Why do you two have that weird smell on weird sulfur smell on you? I ask you.
Pardon?
You two both smell of sulfur.
Hmm.
It-
It may be part of the fluid. I'm unsure.
The fluid.
Aye, the fluid.
What do you mean
What
fluid?
is it?
Did you not see it?
I saw
when you
that, but
entered the
what?
facility?
Yes, but what would they do with it concerning both of you?
They pour it on our skin.
Oh,
I grab out my axe. I point it right at his face. You lying to me?
I
Kind of
don't
intimidation.
think he has any reason to. I sort of
Okay.
gingerly put the
That's-
axe down.
That
So
might be a trick. I've heard of tricks.
I
I've had one done to me once.
this is a trick worth doubting for once. I look at that.
All
So
my money got
does
stolen.
that liquid burn your skin or something?
It's hard to describe.
Uh,
It's just suffering.
hmm.
At this point, Kain, Maxi, what are y'all doing?
I'm just hanging out outside, keeping watch.
Okay. Maxi, you doing as well?
Yeah, I guess.
Okay.
This don't seem right with me.
Alright, so back to y'all.
Hmm. I signal them to walk back into the sun, close the door, lay low for now. If we don't return in about 2 hours, just exit the cell, exit the cells, and I believe there will be some two men outside that are willing to escort you back. But I assure you, we will be back for you. I nod to both of them, and I walk out the room.
So wait, what are you doing?
I
You nod
want
to like the two of them?
Yeah. I tell them to both try to just stay in their cell for now,
They
just so
instead of like obeying you, they actually like decide to
To what?
they're following you.
Oh. You both know this isn't the safest way,
Of course.
Okay, it's your choice.
But I am able-bodied, and she is just a distraction to them. So
Oh gosh, I instinctively turn back out and look out the door that we just came through. Like, is it closed? Like, can I see Maxi and Kain outside?
make a perception check.
Okay. That would be
Yeah, you don't
11.
see you don't see either of them.
Ah, damn. Well, I turn back and I guess I want to like peek over the hallway, like peek over to the hallway to the left.
You look down, and it goes down for about 20 feet, and then it opens to the left and the right.
Oh boy, like a T.
Yeah, basically a T.
Oh, weird. This place is labyrinthine. Are there any doors in the hallway?
No, not in this little hallway. It seems to be like a connector.
Weird. I can assume almost the entire place is like this. I
reckon I want to go up those stairs.
I look at Emma. Okay, I look at both of them. Okay, maybe we could just check the two rooms and then go up the stairs.
Why did you look outside, Tiefling?
I don't. It was just instinctual. I was wondering if anything came in from behind, trying to sneak up on us. I don't know. I turned forward. Do you know anything about this place?
Make a deception check.
Deception? No, that's literally what I was trying to do, though.
No, you were looking for your friends.
Well, I mean, yeah. Well, that's. Okay.
Stop trying to argue that.
Well, I mean, in that case, I tell him I was seeing if my friends were there. Yeah, like in which case, like.
Stop being wishy-washy.
Huh?
Stop being so wishy-washy.
Okay, what are you doing? Are you telling them that you're
Yeah, I just told them I want to see if my friends are there.
They see. You should have them tag along. There is strength in numbers.
That's true.
If the mind flayers know it, let me put it to you like this: once the mind flayers know you're here, they know.
That's true. We were trying to get them to sneak from the back.
They are not aware of your presence yet, it seems. Otherwise, we would not be having this conversation.
That's true. I don't. Maybe they'll find their way to us. We'll see.
Perhaps I shall continue to follow.
I look at the other two. Should we continue? All right.
So it's down the left hallway?
It's down the hallway is 2 more doors to the right. I tell him.
Yeah, but what's on the left hallway?
The left hallway is just a T. It's just a T divide. To
And you don't see any doors from there, but you haven't walked down the hallway yet.
Okay.
Let's continue down this one before we find any more branches. This place is a maze. I continue to the further door on the first door on the right.
All right. You open it, and this room, okay, so on your map, you know how you see it? This one takes up, like, all that empty space between the 2 right rooms.
Oh, man. Okay.
And it is just filled with vats of this red fluid.
And nothing else, just the vats.
Just the vats and some tables, and, like, vials and stuff. And more documents.
And, okay, well, I'll assume I can't read those documents.
Nope, it's all also in this type of braille.
All right, let me.
Can the Dragonborn read it?
Can you read this, Dragonborn?
He walks over and like runs his hands over it. I cannot. This is puzzling even for me.
There's nothing we can do in here.
I'm pretty sure the woman's distraught, right? She can't really do anything.
Yeah, I assume the woman's too distraught.
She is currently in shock, so she will not be of much use. I regret to inform.
Well, the last room on the right, Emma. Do you want to do the honors? This is kind of getting to me.
Yeah, sure, I open it.
It's a closet.
It's
nice.
Ooh, yes.
Welcome back, Sophie.
What's in the closet?
There's a broom.
Oh.
Nice.
And a mop.
Oh.
And a bucket.
Nice.
Is there any way to stick a broom into a mop into my inventory?
Do you have a bag of holding?
Do I?
No.
Oh crap.
I know.
Maxi has it.
I'm pretty sure Prock does.
Oh.
Wait, I have one? No, I don't. It was Maxi.
Maxi has it.
Oh, Maxi has a bag holding? Okay.
Damn it, I wish Maxi was with us. I walk up.
I have a what?
A bag of holding.
Bag of holding?
Yeah. It's either you or Prock.
Keep track of your inventories.
No, I don't have one. I've been keeping track of my inventory this whole time.
Okay.
Yeah, I never got a bag of holding. I'm aware of that.
Well, I know someone in the party has one.
Didn't Ellie get one?
No, Ellie never grabbed one.
Well, all that's left is the stairs, I believe.
And
finally
the left hallway, but it's up to y'all.
I'm walking straight up the stairs.
Wait. Prock,
I'm walking up the stairs.
Red light, Prock. Red
You're
light.
not stopping
Prock?
me this time. I'm walking up the stairs.
I'm trailing him. Prock, come back.
No.
Prock.
I'm going up the stairs.
Yeah, we're just walking up the
This
stairs.
place is boring. I'm walking up the stairs.
We're just walking up the
Let's
stairs.
go.
I want to kill the mind man and walk up the stairs.
They're mind men. They're multiple. Okay. I just
I
saw him.
don't care. I'm walking up the stairs.
All right, so flash over to Kain and Maxi.
Mm-hmm.
Are y'all still chilling?
Yep.
All right. You watch as the door on the left opens, not the right door. The one that the group entered is the right door. The left door opens,
Mm-hmm.
and you see a human male and exit slightly, and he looks around, and he's like, "Is there anyone there?"
Wait.
Suspicious.
Wait, what came out? You
Human male.
from where?
From the left door.
Or the left building, probably, right?
No, so it's all one building.
Oh, okay.
Basically, you see how like the picture of the hallway ends right there on like the bottom left corner.
Mm-hmm.
That would be the other door.
Yeah, I assumed
Oh,
that.
okay.
Yeah, I was wondering if
He just kind of looks around and he's like, "I need help."
I'm gonna make a perception check on this guy.
Okay. For what?
Just to see if it's a mind flare illusion.
Okay, good.
Okay, another hallway.
Ooh, 18.
It is not an illusion.
Okay. I just whisper over to Maxi. He's not an illusion. You should go check it. We should go see if what he needs. Cough, cough.
Max,
Wait, what?
Kain was just talking to you.
Oh, what?
Max. It's not an illusion. Do you want to go check it out?
Max?
I'm not sure.
The man just kind of keeps looking around for a minute, and he's just like, "I heard voices, I thought."
How did he miss us?
Oh boy. Oh no.
He goes back into the building.
Nah, maybe I'll run to them then.
I was about to say hello there.
Hey, Bun.
Aloha.
Will Bun be part of the session or?
Sadly not.
I see.
Yep.
All right.
Anyways, I guess y'all are just chilling still, Kain?
Yeah.
Alright. Flash to the other group. You guys are now upstairs.
What's upstairs?
Another hallway.
Oh boy. Okay.
Actually, the exact same layout.
Wait, like as in door on the right, door on the left, hallway, 2 doors on the right.
Yeah, literally, basically copy and paste that picture.
What the hell? This is surreal. I say.
Reckon we gotta go up some more stairs.
But there's no stairs at the end of this hallway.
It ends here, I assume.
Mind you, you could wager that this building is 3 stories tall, and you're on the 2nd level.
Yeah, that's sort of confusing.
I mean, you still have the hallway, you know.
What's this thing made of?
It's all like stone, like the same material that the ground is made of.
Okay.
I signal Emma to try the door on the right. Is it? And I see is it still a bed? I ask.
What?
Is the door on the right? Is
Okay, neutral. Mind you, look. Okay, you're currently at the top of the picture now,
the top?
not the bottom.
Oh, so it's reflected.
Yeah.
I see. Okay, let me. Okay. All right. Let me just. Okay. This is weird.
Not really.
Strange. This is okay. All right. And okay, the door. Okay, the door. Let's try the door on the right once more. We need to find out.
On the left.
This would be your left.
Well,
now.
Wait. Oh, that's so strange. Okay, the door on the left then.
Because basically neutral. Now you're facing downward instead of upward.
I see. Okay. Okay.
So
Okay.
So it'd be another closet.
it is another closet.
Oh,
Okay.
oh, okay. Okay, I get it. Okay. What the hell?
Okay. Well, the next door might be something different.
Okay. Let's see. Let's see if the next door is a bunch of vats. I open it.
You open it, and instead of like vats, as in like pools of the liquid, it's containers, like cells, like actual cells full of the liquid.
I see.
Like big like circle fucking vial thingies. I don't know how to explain it. Like a kind of like a cryo chamber kind of thing.
I see.
But it's full of the liquid, and there are bodies in the liquid.
Jeez.
I step into the room
And
like.
They are very disfigured.
Oh.
Like they have tumors and like weird growths on their body, like necromorph kind of shit.
Jeez.
I tell the two prisoners, you might want to stay outside. Oh, God. What the hell? Is this what the liquid does to you? Huh. It's like a cancer liquid.
Cancer. A zombie cancer.
Oh, it's 4chan.
4chan's cancer liquid. I step out the door. Okay, it's weird. Okay, so the bottom was vats, so I assume that's how they make the liquid, or something. I don't know. I continue down, peek down the hallway. Is anyone there?
Literally just like the last one.
Damn it.
Nada.
All right then. I assume the next room is.
Yeah, the door on the left and the door on the right.
All right, I choose the closest door, which I assume the door on the right is the cell one.
Yeah, and it's 2 more cells, 2 more people.
Oh God, what are these
weird
people?
You see 2 tieflings.
Tieflings, countrymen.
It's a tiefling male and a tiefling female. The female is very frail. And the tiefling male was a very rotund, aka fat individual. But starvation has kind of,
I see. So
worn him down.
He's just like blubbery skin type deal.
Yeah.
I see.
And they just kind of like look up to you two as you open the door.
Hello?
And they're like, Are you here to save us?
I sheath my sword. I believe so.
You're an Enderwhen.
Yes. Yeah. That doesn't matter at the moment.
Are you going to take us home?
I hope so. If you stay safe with us. Can you tell us anything about this place? Anything at all?
Don't touch the liquid.
What does it do to you?
Don't touch it.
Like if it grows tumors on you or something? What the hell is that?
He seems to be mentally broken.
Hey,
And
big man.
yeah.
Want some banana bread? Hmm?
Huh?
You want some banana bread?
Some banana bread.
Uh-huh.
You seem hungry. You haven't eaten in a long time.
Banana bread at him.
He eats it.
He eats it himself.
I look at him with the most virtuous eyes I can. I change them to blue. We're here to save you.
Oh. Let's go.
What about the woman over there?
She can move.
All right, I look at the woman.
She can't speak.
Oh, she can't speak.
She just kind of looks at you and opens her mouth. Her tongue's gone.
I sort of like slam the walls of the cell. The keys are on the table, I assume.
Huh?
I look at the table.
Keys.
I take them. I toss them to Prock. Okay, let's get them out of here.
They also smell of sulfur.
Why does every prisoner smell like sulfur? I asked with 2.
Uh,
Is that what the liquid is? Have they poured it on you like they did the other 2 prisoners?
I'm gonna go.
Dragonborn just kind of chimes up. They have most likely subjected them to the same things they subjected to me.
And I assume that's pouring liquid on you.
Hey.
Huh.
Can I walk over to the other room with the liquid in it and bodies?
Yeah.
Can I smell the liquid?
Oh.
Yeah.
What does it smell like?
Does not smell like sulfur.
Mm-hmm.
What did you just do, Prock?
I smelled the liquid.
Oh. Does it smell like sulfur?
No.
What? What the hell?
I grab on my axe.
Wait, hold on.
Listen.
I know, Prock. I know.
Stupid.
Prock?
People.
No. Prock?
Goddamn mind freaks.
No.
I just want to leave here.
These aren't them. Just hold on.
These guys. I'm going to kill one of you.
No.
Done. None of you move.
Prock, stop. This isn't the best way to test
The
this.
Dragonborn just raises his hands. I need you to calm down now, friend.
I'm going to stab you.
I put my hand on Prock's chest.
I'm going to kill one of them.
I look him in the eyes.
I choose the lady with no tongue.
You watch as the Dragonborn. Hold up, let me pull something up real quick. Don't mind me, guys. Don't worry about it.
I hate this. Oh my god. I'm getting Dark Souls flashbacks. To the sewers.
Let's see here. It's yeah, okay. You watch as the Dragonborn mutters some words. Prock, make a wisdom saving throw.
Mm-hmm.
What's going on?
Fucking knew it.
Wait, what is this?
It's a 14.
Okay. Check your DMs.
No. Oh, no.
Fuck.
No.
Alright.
No.
So, Prock, you kind of relax or whatever he does.
Yeah. Put my axe up and just sit down on the ground.
What just happened? I look at the
The Dragonborn speaks up. I calmed his nerves.
Oh.
Stupid. Bloody.
Do not fret. He will... Get up, Half-Orc. We need you to aid us in case we encounter
whatever. I'm going.
I give him a head massage.
Don't touch me.
No, I'm gonna give you this head massage.
Ah!
This is how we calm you down.
I'm gonna break you.
No, you won't. You're too sweet.
Aww.
I suplex the old man.
He's kind of an ass. I can't blame you.
Wait, which old man?
Phil.
Yeah.
Should we cut to Gray and Max? Yeet.
No.
Yeah, sure. Gray Max. Are y'all still just chilling?
Mm-hmm.
I'd say it's been about 15 minutes now.
Oh damn, we were fast.
So you're just gonna wait?
Yep.
Oh boy.
Alright. You watch as the man opens the door again and he's like this time he is bloody.
Oh.
And he is limping.
Oh no.
And he looks around. Help. Anyone? And all of a sudden you just watch as he just whoosh gets yanked in.
No.
Nah.
No.
That's on you if you want to do something about that, Max. But I don't know. That ain't good news right there.
You're like a black man in a horror movie. Nah, man.
You know, I don't die first.
And then you just try to look towards where I would be, but you don't see me there.
You don't know that. I have to make a perception roll.
Oh, that's
Yeah.
well,
Kain,
don't-
I'm willing to bet Kain sees you because he's stealth better than you.
Yeah, that's true.
just like comedic effect, like
like
where
he was taken away.
It's just there's like a white outline.
Yeah, like a white cloud where he was.
and then I'm just
like a Looney Tunes cartoon. Oh, that's
Yeah.
horrible. Oh, that's terrible.
He has to look down to see it.
Oh my god.
So y'all still nothing?
I'm not doing nothing.
Alright.
I don't know about Maxi.
Max, you.
Doing anything, Max?
Oh, please.
wait. So we just saw the
The dude
same
came
guy.
back out, bloody as shit, and then he got yoinked back in.
Huh?
Yeah.
Please.
He got fucking.
Yeah, I'm out.
Alright, so
Good
still
idea.
chilling?
Yeah.
Alright. Back to the other
You
group.
guys are hard as hell.
What y'all doing now?
Okay, and I look in the last room on the right. The last room on the left. I assume that's
Yeah. It's another testing table.
Anyone
Except this time, it's a body hanging from a hook embedded in the ceiling. Like the hook goes through the chin and comes out to like the upper jaw, upper mouth.
Oh, it sounds like a Death from Until Dawn.
Oh yeah, it does.
And the skin is flayed.
Oh,
Okay, maybe not that much.
And there's like a bucket full of the blood under the body, and it's pretty old.
Do they harvest the blood? Is that what their liquid is? There's nothing else in the room besides that.
Tools and documents like usual.
All right, I run out the room, shut it before anyone sees it. Okay, that isn't sweet. All right.
Damn. Bloody.
Oh yeah, I should ask. While this is all going on, and we're just chilling. Is the gate still open?
You never closed it behind you.
Okay.
It's just open, chilling.
Okay. Good to know.
All right.
Okay.
I sort of kneel down to the ground, just collecting myself. I'm a Prock.
Dumb.
What do we do?
Oh, dude, shut up. I just sit down on the ground again.
I look at Emma.
Mm.
Emma, I'm a little. I don't know. This is crazy.
The Dragonborn just kind of looks around and he's like, "There are more captives."
I would assume that. I want to rescue as many of them as possible.
They
Seems like we're in the process wing.
I can. Wait. I'm sorry.
The process wing,
Process wing.
where they keep everyone. Yeah.
Oh yeah. That's what I would assume too. There's strangely very little cells here for how many people, like how much liquid there is. I would assume that there is a processing
They've been
wing.
here.
I'm sorry.
Depending on how long they've been here.
Yeah.
Say that they've conjured a lot of people.
Yeah.
How many bodies are outside?
That's true. Okay, so our options right now are inspect the hall on the left, or go back downstairs and inspect that hallway as well. What do you?
Shouldn't we just like get everyone out of here first?
That's true. Okay, we should filter everyone outside and get them to hide somewhere safe.
Yeah.
I signal everyone to follow. We go down the stairs.
the wife stops you, like the human female stops you, and she's like, "My husband."
Your husband's in here?
Yes.
Okay, we'll find him. We're just getting you guys out in groups so we don't have too many people on our hands. If somebody attacks us, they could just take a lot of us at once. We need to get you guys to hide outside.
But
I walk up to her and I grab her by the shoulders. We'll find your husband.
oh, okay,
My eyes are gold. My eyes have turned gold. We'll find your husband.
okay.
We walk downstairs and to the
Alright,
hallways. Very, very carefully still.
And they stop at the door and they're like, "All right, we'll go on,
All right.
please."
I open
find
the
him."
door and I make sure to watch them to see if nothing's out there.
Yeah, they kind of look around and they just kind of step out.
All right.
Kain and Max, you see like four you see two tieflings, a dragonborn, and a female human come out.
Okay. And I sort of like say to them, okay, hide somewhere safe. If you meet our friends, they're a halfling male and a human rogue. You can trust them.
Oh, okay.
Okay, be careful out there, please. I gingerly close the door. Okay, are you gonna cut to their perspective, or should we just...
Yeah, so, actually first, are you guys gonna head out? Where you going? Are you going upstairs or to the other room?
I'm going to... I think we should go to the left hallway, I say to the group. What do you think, Emma?
Okay.
I don't know about that.
Why not?
Yeah, I'm going. I'll start walking.
Okay.
Okay.
No.
I guess every idea that we propose, the first one is going to be the one that Prock chooses.
Alright, so, you guys are going down that hallway?
Yes, to the left,
Alright.
very gingerly.
Okay.
Alright, so, you see, to the left of you on there, like, on the left side of the hallway, like, facing, where the door is, there's the door.
Mm-hmm.
And then to the right, there's a door about midway on, like, that hallway segment there, I guess, Like, if you look at your picture.
Okay, wait, say again?
Okay, you see how, like, it's, like, where the line ends on the screen for the drawing? Dead ass in the middle, there's, like, there's a door.
Okay, so, like right as the hallway ends, like, it just goes straight.
Not in the middle of it, like, centered. Perfect.
Yeah, okay. I see.
Yeah. So as you guys walk over there, Kain, Maxi, you guys see these 4 individuals.
Wait. Where are we?
You're outside.
Wait, we're outside? I thought we were following them around.
No.
No, you guys have been staying outside, like, watching people, like, go through the doors.
God damn, Max, you tripping, baby.
I think that's why
What was that, Caleb? What the fuck? What was that?
I remember that.
I don't know if you guys heard that, but it went...
Yeah, I heard that.
Who knows?
What the fuck?
Oh my god.
So, you see these 4 individuals. Y'all do anything?
They probably can't see you, so.
Yeah.
Kain, Maxi?
Please.
I'm just gonna be on guard, not do anything.
You're a really dedicated assassin.
I have lived in the Underdark by myself. Damn it.
That is true.
I'll be damned if some random ass people get me killed.
Exactly.
Maxi, you doing anything?
Wait, so where are we exactly?
Okay, you're on the outside of the fortress. You're in the
courtyard.
Yeah, in the courtyard.
In front of the building.
In front of the building.
And don't repeat me, you cunt. I'm gonna suck your toes.
I'm sorry. I don't want my toes sucked.
Jesus.
And there's 4 individuals: a tiefling female, a tiefling male, a dragonborn, and a human female. And they're just kind of like looking around, really confused. What you doing, Max?
Oh my god, please.
I don't exactly trust these people. It's just a little sus about them.
Yeah. Oh my god. Please don't hurt me.
They just kind of look around. They're like, "Hello."
Wait, aren't the drow scouts like outside?
They're outside.
They're like a good 100 yards out from the gate.
Oh
They said, "Fuck y'all's business."
Oh god, I hate them.
The Dragonborn speaks up. We were told there would be an assassin and a halfling. You are to guide us out and to safety. The female tiefling informed us on this. Not this one. She has no tongue. The one with the sword that glows like darkness.
I'm leaving this to you, Maxi.
What?
I ain't doing. It's all on you on this. I'm not doing.
God, putting me under the pressure.
Yeah. Sorry, man. I'm not exactly a trusting individual.
What is that, dude?
Is the gate still open?
Yep.
Oh my god, this is
But put it this way, if shit goes down, I got you covered. But I'm not gonna come out of the shadows.
He is pretty high level.
Really good roll. I ain't wasting that.
So what are you doing, Kain?
I'm just gonna keep watch, you know, and like if shit goes south, I'll help Maxi fend off anything, but I'm not acting at any moment.
Yeah. So what you doing, Maxi? Maxi boy.
Can I make like a insight check?
Yeah. To see if they're like telling the truth.
Yeah.
Go ahead. So what's your total? Max?
I'm home, guys.
Nice. Also, Max, I thought you were Asian. You're supposed to be good at math.
No, it's just like right now I'm on mobile.
Do you have your character sheet?
I have it on Discord, but all I see is a blank sheet.
Oh crap! That means I have to try and pull it up. Dag nabbit, Max.
I'll be on a laptop in a sec. I just like I said before, I wish I could join, guys.
Yeah. Insight's +5, so that's 17.
Okay.
Okay. I mean, from what you can tell, yeah, the female tiefling doesn't have a tongue. He told the truth about that.
And then there was. Oh boy. Maxi.
What's the game plan, boyo?
What's the game plan? Just make a choice. If it's a bad choice, we can mend it later.
Well.
Worst comes to worst, you know, and you know, you try to like lead them, you can lead them back to the scouts.
Yeah, that's true.
That's what I was
That's an
thinking.
option.
So what are you
know,
gonna
if
do?
they're not who they say they are, they can help you out.
Yeah, don't worry about it, Max. Don't stress too much about this.
Make your choice.
Yeah, make your choice, my dude.
We need content.
No. Okay. Hey.
I've never seen someone struggle so hard. Max, do something. I'm going to count down from 10.
Oh my god.
If you have not made your decision. Yeah. 10.
They're just gonna do their thing.
9. 8. 7.
It's a pass.
6. 5. 4. 3. 2. Okay.
Okay, well, fine. I'll show myself and like, hey, hello.
They just kind of like blink and look at you and they're like, oh. The Dragonborn speaks up. So, you're the halfling we were told of. Where is the rogue? The assassin.
He's tending to his own business.
I see. Are you here to aid us?
Yeah, I can take you to our scouts, who will protect you until we return.
I see. The only problem is we are not able to exactly escape the facility. There is a binding that is holding us all here.
Oh.
That's what the sulfur is.
Oh.
What?
I'm afraid it's I truly do not know the means of it, but we are unable to escape.
Oh my god, why did they tell us that?
What do you mean?
He simply walks forward. As he gets to the gate, he just starts walking in place.
Oh my god.
Eh? It's like a weird bug in a video game.
Yeah.
I told y'all.
And he just simply walks back to the door and looks at you.
Oh my god.
Well,
You and your friend are welcome to come and assist. We will try to find the other prisoners as well as the source finding agent.
are you sure you want to go back in there?
At this point, I welcome death.
Oh my god.
Nice. What else you got to lose?
You're welcome
I
to
don't
go
know.
if you so choose. If not, so be it. They walk back in.
Oi.
All of them?
Wow.
Yeah,
Wait, all of them?
They are all following the Dragonborn.
Yes, new leader.
Oh.
She doing that?
Shit.
Oh my god.
10, 9,
Why are you doing this to me?
You're so indecisive.
6, 5, 4, 3, 2. Okay. Okay, now neutral them. What y'all doing?
Okay. I turned to the. Okay.
Okay.
Well,
I'm gonna turn to Prock. Let's see what's up.
So you have the one door off,
Is it the closest thing to us?
Yeah.
I open it.
and you're still on the bottom floor, correct? Yes.
Yep.
Okay. good.
I open it.
And staircase.
Climb
Downstairs?
Okay. Wait. So.
Wait, down or up?
Down.
Okay.
I go down the stairs.
Oh gosh. Wait. Hold on. Wait. So real quick. So there's one door to the left and one door to the right. Right.
Nope, just one to the right.
Okay. So no
Just
other door.
one?
That's that one door.
And also, there's been like they still have those like two little 2-inch holes like everywhere.
Huh.
Down the stairway? Or stairwell?
Just everywhere.
Everywhere, all in the walls.
Whenever we're walking through the other hallway, was there like a staircase at the end?
Was there a what?
Was there a staircase at the end of the hallway? Like there was
The upstairs hallway?
yeah, an upstairs. No.
The first floor.
Yeah, the first floor.
The first floor.
The left hallway. Is there a staircase at the end?
No, it's just a wall.
Huh. Okay.
Okay.
But yeah, the stairway goes down.
All
Yeah.
right. Staircase.
Alright. So as you guys are walking down, Maxi, Kain,
Mhm.
are y'all going in? For now? Or y'all staying put?
Okay. Here we go.
I just got a real bad feeling.
Oh my god.
So you staying?
I'm staying.
Oh.
Max, are you
Maxi.
staying? Or are you following those people?
Just yes or no will do.
Well, sure, why
Just go
not? If
stealth.
I die, I die.
Okay.
You're just going stealth. Ooh, nice
Oh.
picture.
Thank you. All right.
Alright. So Max, you go in, and it took you about a minute or two to decide. You don't see the people.
Oh.
You have no idea about the layout of it.
Yeah, they don't technically know where we are,
Yeah.
and they probably went somewhere up. Probably.
So what you doing, Max?
Can I stealth?
Sure. Roll stealth.
What was that? What was that chuckle that's making me? Oh, okay. Wow, that sounds
I
good.
wasn't the one that chuckled.
Oh, well, yeah,
That was me.
yeah. I thought he chuckled at the roll or something.
No, like, at this point, Kane's outside by himself.
Yeah, that's
Whoa.
true. Lone wolf.
Maxi went in by himself.
Oh,
Max,
We're
you
downstairs.
Max, you feel stealth.
you feel stuck.
Feel it.
Well, I got a 12.
I am toast.
I'm a snack.
Snack. I got that.
So, Max, what you doing?
I want to inspect the door on the right.
And it's a table with a door guard,
And like
the guts and all.
and all that stuff.
Mm-hmm.
You said there was documents, right?
Yeah.
Can I look at those?
Yeah, it's in some kind of weird language that you don't. It's like Braille.
If only I was blind and knew this language.
If only I was blind.
Goddamn.
If only I was blind.
How else would you read it?
You can learn Braille
doing
without being blind.
Doing anything else, Max?
Wait, hold on.
Checking that sheet.
So I can't understand what it's saying.
Mm-mm.
I wanted to cast Comprehend Languages.
All right. So, you start reading the document.
Oh my god.
It is basically a layout of the anatomy, the use of each organ, and the function of each organ. The method at which he was captured, which he was abducted during his sleep.
Oh.
He was subjected to severe physical trauma. There's a list of the bruised organs and muscles of the body. And then they go into detail about the process of experimentation, where they broke every single bone in his hand,
Oh.
broke every single bone in his foot. And then on the other hand, they cut off each finger and cut off the hand entirely. And they did the same thing for the foot and toes. They fractured the arm bones, fractured the leg bones. They took the ribs out. And then they also write down the process of how they reattached everything.
Huh, fun.
Okay, neutral, we get it. We get it.
Neutral squeamish.
Are you doing this all the time when you're playing Bloodborne?
Yes.
God.
Wow.
You know, Stepka's clinic wasn't a good place.
Good.
How did you make it through the DLC then?
I don't have the DLC. The DLC.
Oh, that explains it.
Yeah.
You wouldn't make it through the DLC.
I wouldn't make it
for
through
that
the
squiggers.
DLC, no.
Oh well.
Meanwhile, I'm over here playing Doom 2016 Disemboweling Demons.
That's
Not
not
even
bad.
flinching.
That's not bad.
What? How does that make any sense?
I don't know. Let's continue.
Guess I'm gonna take these documents.
Okay. And, Max,
Yeah.
you hear the door open behind you.
Shit.
It's the Dragonborn.
Oh my god.
He looks at you. So you decided to follow.
Yeah, sure, why not?
Give me a minute. What's this do?
What's this do? Very comforting
Yes.
for the DM to say.
I'm in danger.
God damn it.
Wait, okay, so, make a wisdom saving throw.
Oh no.
You watch as he mutters, dominate person.
Oh!
Oh!
Get
Wow, that was a very good
And
roll.
Max, you realize he just tried to cast dominate person on you.
Okay, I'm gonna immediately
And the
Whip out
moment
my
he
weapon.
realizes it fails, and you go as you start to like say whatever you're gonna say,
I whip out my weapon, my sword, my rapier.
you whip out your sword, and all of a sudden you watch as he just turns into this red mush and just fucking whips out the room.
Oh my god. Oh my.
Am I dead?
You're perfect. You're perfectly fine.
I think he's saying he dipped out.
Yeah, he ran.
Yeah.
Wait, what?
He ran. He like dipped. He ran away.
He melted and then dipped out.
Yeah. Oh my god.
Wait, just him?
Yeah.
It was only him that spotted you. Yes.
Flash to the other group.
Oh man.
Lelelele.
We didn't hear any like commotion.
No.
No, we're downstairs.
Okay.
Commotion.
No, we're still downstairs, aren't we? Oh right, we're downstairs. Okay, my bad. Okay.
You wouldn't hear
Y'all
him.
are going down that staircase into
Right.
like
Going
the
up to the
basement
basement.
area,
Yeah, right.
and
Ghoulies
you guys
are.
are presented with a door.
The door. Just a single door.
Door.
A door at the bottom of the stairs.
The
Also, hey, Koto.
ultimate door.
Hey, Koto.
We're trying to
Anyways,
say.
Koto, you're not currently like a part of the session. Just stay hush hush, please.
Okay.
Okay. It's just one door, right? I look at them. Just okay. I gingerly open it.
And in this room, you see a large fucking tub. Probably about 5, 10, 15 feet, like 15 feet by 20 feet.
15 by 20. Oh my god.
Wouldn't you
And
just
it's about 10 feet tall.
Holy.
Yeah, I would just call it a pool.
It's basically a pool. Is there nothing else in this room?
There are a series of holes everywhere. Roof, floor, ceiling, walls.
Holes everywhere.
And you notice that from this pool, there are like these like weird little red strings just coming from the pool. And they're like going through the holes.
What?
And the room smells heavily of sulfur.
Wait a minute. Wait a minute.
You can take that to dots.
Get the fuck out.
Oh my god. Okay.
Yes, it is.
I'm shutting the door. Okay. This doesn't look good.
Nope.
Sprint up the stairs.
As you go up the stairs, you hear a slam.
What?
Is that
Once
the
you hit the
door?
top, once you hit the top of the stairs, the door is locked.
What?
It's locked?
Locked.
I'm gonna try to fucking tackle it.
All right, go ahead, make a strength check.
Alright, Captain.
As he's doing this, are there holes in the stairwell?
Yeah, he said that.
There's not
Yeah.
holes in the stairwell. There's holes in the wall.
Okay.
That's a fucking. Can I rage?
Too late to rage. You already made the check.
19.
Negative.
Damn.
The wall does not budge. I mean, the door.
Mm.
Let's see. Armor, shields. What do I just await. I look at the holes and I just take a guarding stance with my sword. I make sure to cover like the strings are going into the holes. They could be some kind of ammunition or something that they're going through. I think the holes are here to shoot them out or something.
You watch as you hear steps coming from the bottom of the stairs.
Oh. I look to the bottom.
Okay, it's time to get the hell out of here.
Yeah.
I'm gonna use the spell knock on the door.
Does not work.
What? It should work.
Oh my god.
The door isn't locked.
What?
They just said that.
It's barred. It's like blocked on the other side.
Oh god. I grab Emma by the scarf and I drag her to the top of the stairs by the door where Prock is. And I pull my sword out and I just...
Yeah, but the spell says even if it is barred, it becomes unlocked.
It doesn't say that it gets rid of debris.
What? What the
Huh?
hell? Oh gosh, okay.
Okay.
This is some late spooky.
Yeah, I look at her. It didn't work. Oh gosh. I pull out my sword. I just prepare for whatever's coming up the stairs.
I just kind of look down.
Prock, get your axe.
As the steps get louder, you see the Dragonborn.
Oh, it's him.
You were supposed to be outside.
Hey, but I can't leave the others behind.
Yeah.
Did you not see the gate back there? The door down there.
Yeah, it makes sense. There's a door. Yeah, there's a door.
In the large room there is another that was hidden.
Oh, there's a door. Yeah.
Insight check. Wait. I like to...
Insights to check if they're lying.
5. Okay. Oh, I hate this. I absolutely hate everything about this. That is an 11.
11 total.
11 total. Oh, I hate this.
You believe him? You trust him?
I don't want to trust him.
Kain. Flash over to Kain.
Yeah.
You watch as 2 mind flayers come through the gate. And they kind of look around, and their eyes over, and like one of them like eyes like pass over the area you're at, and you just kind of instinctually kind of skulk down. And they continue going. Max, what are you doing?
Oh.
Wait. I am immediately.
You don't know
rushing.
anything.
Hmm?
You don't know anything.
After
the dragon dude disappeared?
Yeah, I am rushing out.
Alright, so you run out of that room. Where are you going?
I'm outside to the door.
Alright, you jump out the door. 2 mind flayers stare at you.
Oh shit.
Oh, just so nonchalant. Oh shit.
Hello there.
Oh, hello.
Oh no.
They just look at each other and then look at you.
I was just visiting.
You watch as one pulls out a set of chains and just literally points down.
What?
It points down, like on the ground. It's motioning for you to get on the ground.
Oh my god.
Wait, how close are they?
About 20 feet.
Oh my god.
They're like directly next to each other.
Okay, I guess I'll walk towards them within like 5 feet. And then I'll thunderclap.
Ballsy.
Okay.
So what do I...
you do realize what thunderclap does, right?
Yeah.
It literally just does 1d6 thunder damage.
Does it also blow them away?
No, that's thunder wave.
What? I thought that was thunderclap too.
You create a burst of thunder sound which can be heard 100 feet away. Each creature other than you within 5 feet of you must make a Constitution saving throw. On a failed save, the creature takes 1d6 thunder damage. Gosh, Koto. Do you want to rethink your action, Maxi? I'm giving you this one chance. Two mind flayers just staring at you. I'm giving you this one chance.
Be a good idea to either get the fuck out or use something strong,
Or what?
or use a stronger spell.
I don't
Like try and attempt to like mess with them. It's either get out.
Hold on.
You're a smart individual.
I'm trying to remember what stuff I had.
I can read out your spells.
Yeah.
Vicious Mockery, Minor Illusion, Thunderclap, Unseen Servant, Healing Word, Comprehend Languages, Dissonant Whisper, Guiding Hand, Enhance Ability, Silence, and Hold Person.
Let me check something real quick.
Max.
You're right.
Keep those to DMs, Koto and Bunda.
Yeah. What you doing, Max? What you doing, buddy?
Oh boy.
You gonna die? Or are you gonna do something smart?
Okay, yeah. I pull out a card from my deck of illusion.
Oh, I knew it. I knew it.
Alright, roll that D34. Kain, you watch as Max just pulls out this, whips out a deck and pulls out a card. And your first thought is this fucker actually about to fucking show them a card trick? Alright, I am shuffling. Tell me when to stop.
It's more of a Lelelele, I think.
Stop.
Ooh. So you had 15?
Yeah.
7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, and this is 15. You got the Jack of Hearts.
Okay.
You watch as a female appears. I forgive you, Koto, don't worry. A female appears, and she is covered in nature stuff. She is very nature stuff. Good job, Garrett. Good job, man. Fucking hell. She appears to be a druid. And she looks to you. What do I do?
What? Wait, did it just spoke to me?
Yeah.
That's new. Make a distract those guys in front of us. Use those. Do you have any spells?
Oh no.
It just runs.
Thanks.
And the mind flayers turn their attention to it. What do you do, Maxi?
Oh, they're focused on.
Get the fuck out. Get the fuck out.
I'm gonna.
Time to regroup with the scouts.
Yeah, I'm gonna run to the scouts.
So you start to run to the gate, and a mind flayer turns around, and it's going to use Mind Blast.
Oh no.
Oh boy.
Make a intelligence saving throw. At this point, the other mind flayer figures out that it's an illusion.
Plus intelligence?
Yeah, it's intelligence saving throw.
What do I have? Am I
Let me check.
Am I proficient or?
I'm about to check. Intelligence. No. So your intelligence saving throw. So that's 14.
Okay.
Because it's +3. Okay, I'm gonna roll this into bot.
Oh no.
So that's 8, 16, 22, 26 damage. And you are also stunned. For 1 minute.
Oh, Jesus. Wait, 26 damage?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Oh, yikes, I'm at 3 health.
No, you're in a worse situation than being at 3 health, but you're unable to do anything as well.
Gray, you watch as, so it's currently like an initiative order, so it's going to be Max and the 2 Mind Flayers.
Mm-hmm.
So that was Mind Flayer 1, Mind Flayer 1 used this action to figure out that it's not an illusion. Mind Flayer 2 stun Maxi. Max, it's your turn. You can go ahead and make another save.
Yikes.
Yeah, you're still stunned.
Oh god.
Kain, are you just watching?
Fucking dear. Have they still not detected me?
You are not detected.
Oh boy, this is gonna probably get me killed, isn't it? I'm gonna creep up and make an attack at the one closest to him.
Alright, and don't you get like don't you get like something special for that?
Assassinate, yes. Since it's not technically combat. Since
Yeah,
no one...
like it literally does not know you're there.
Okay, so what was it? I think what assassinate does real quick.
Yeah, let me check.
Yeah.
Need to find it. Fucking hell.
Just handle me.
Pull this up. This is about to get spicy, boys.
Oh no.
Don't worry, once I'm done with these two, I'm gonna go to you guys. You
I
guys,
don't want it to be spicy.
dude, we're about to be here until about 1:30. We got another hour, boys.
I'm up for that, honestly.
I hope y'all can handle.
Yeah, I know, that's easy.
Another hour. Yeah, I'll survive.
Okay,
Yeah,
so
well, you ain't doing
I
shit
see what I need.
tomorrow.
I get advantage on attacks. I could just don't know that I'm there, and if they are surprised, it's automatic crit.
Yeah. All right.
Here we go.
You're gonna hit. I'm just telling you right now.
Oh, okay. So just roll for some damage.
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm fucking terrified. Actually, I completely forgot that it was a
Okay,
crit.
so I'm gonna hit with my.
You're 4th level, right?
Yes, I'm 4th level.
All right, so that's 2d6 extra damage.
Yeah, and also I'm attacking with my was that dagger? Hey, get the name of it. The Blade of Laceration. So make a saving throw as well.
Yeah.
All right, so you said it was using. So that's a 1d4.
You using your dagger?
Yes.
All
The
right.
laceration.
So yeah, it'll be a d4 damage
Mm-hmm.
and 2d6,
Okay.
and then I have to make a Constitution saving throw.
Yeah. And the save is. It's a. Fuck. Stop doing this. Character sheet. A DC 13.
I made it.
Okay. Roll.
Okay, so
4. That's the base damage. Two. 6. 9.
so that's 3.
That's 12 damage.
That's 24
24 damage.
plus your dex.
Oh, plus my deck? Oh, right. So
24 plus whatever.
28.
So that's 28. Okay. Calculator. 700 HP minus 28. No. Okay. All right, buddy. Damn.
Cree's freaking amazing.
All right. You stab one. You just pierce it into the back or whatever,
Mm-hmm.
and it like recoils.
Pretty cool.
And It whirls around. So now the order is Maxi, Gray, Mind Flayer 1, Mind Flayer 2.
Okay.
Mind Flayer 1 is the one that just got stabbed. It is now Mind Flayer 1.
Alrighty.
He is, he's going to strike. It is going to use its tentacle to hit you.
Okay.
But to hit you with the hentai.
Oh my god.
That's a 12.
That does not hit.
And that's literally it.
Okay.
And then Mind Flayer 2 is going to since it's directly next to the Mind Flayer 1, it's going to also tentacle slap you.
Okay.
That's 15.
Nope.
They both miss. All right, Maxi, make another saving throw. Intelligence plus 3. Nope. You're still paralyzed.
Oh boy.
Kain!
Yep. I'm gonna attack that same one flare again.
Look it up.
Yep. So. 20
Yes.
and was it for tackles? It was you add your main stat plus your proficiency bonus. Was it?
Yeah.
Okay. So that's a 14.
Does not hit.
Ah.
It's your turn. Mind Flayer 1, he is going to tentacle slap you.
Okay.
That is 16.
Tits.
Okay. Now. God damn, bro.
You were so excited for a second.
Oh, fucking shit for damage. Alright, so that's 8 psychic damage.
8 psychic damage.
And you are currently grappled. Make. Okay, yeah, you're good. And then Mind Flayer 2 is going to put Maxi in chains.
Oh.
Maxi, go ahead and make another saving throw.
Big money.
Come on.
No whammies. Hell yeah.
Nope.
Fuck.
Poor Max.
Oh my god.
Alright, Kain. You can either use your action to break out of the grapple, just attack while you're grappled.
Do I get an advantage when I attack when I'm grappled?
No.
Oh, fuck. I'm gonna make an attack because it's probably gonna be easier for me to. Because I imagine to break free of the grapple is gonna require a strength saving throw.
No, you can use your dex.
Oh, I can use my dex. Then I'll just do that then.
It's
yeah.
like it's acrobatics.
Okay, so it's acrobatics check.
Mhm.
Okay. Acrobatics. Okay. Boo, that is a 19.
You are out. You still have your bonus action if you want to do anything.
No. I won't use my bonus action for anything.
Alright, and you watch as Mind Flayer 2. Now, Maxi, you're currently on the ground now. Alright, it's going to attack you.
Oh, boy.
You're knocked unconscious.
Koto, please stop.
Max,
spamming.
it is your
Just
turn.
forgetting
Max, make a just roll a d20. This is a death saving throw.
Oh,
It's a lot.
it's a lot on this. Oh,
Alright, you have 1 success. You're good. Alright, Kain, what are you doing now since you're free from your grapple?
Still trying to take out that first one.
Alright, go ahead, man.
At least currently inactive with Koto, so that would be a little difficult right now. We're trying to save her right now.
That is a 15.
That hits.
Goody. Am I still within close enough range for Maxi to get a sneak attack?
So you've
Maxi is directly next. Well, actually, Maxi's incapacitated.
She's
threat.
Oh,
So
no, then no sneak attack. Okay, right. Alright, well, I'm gonna attack with my dagger at least, though. So. Oh. 1d4. It's 3 damage plus that to make the Constitution saving throw.
Also, add your dex to it.
Oh, right. So that's
After 20.
7. Okay, that's 7 damage, though.
Alright. Alright, so Mind Flayer 1 is going to attack you again. He's
Mhm.
gonna move. He's gonna attack. That misses.
Okay.
And you watch as Mind Flayer 2 leans down and wraps his tentacles around Maxi's skull. And you can see this beak protrude.
Okay. I know what I need to know.
And you watch as the beak opens.
Yep, I know what I need to do.
And then all of a sudden, blood splatter is everywhere.
Did
Oh god.
Loco just...
Loco is currently covered in Mind Flayer dust.
Just went in and went
That's-
berserk.
Mind you, this was the damage that Loco rolled.
Okay.
Jesus fuck.
Wow. That's...
Okay, Loco.
I love Loco.
Oh god.
And he just looks to you.
Good job. You want some banana bread? I give him my loaf of banana bread.
Mm. Yeah, probably. Anyways, Maxi, make another makes another saving throw. Just roll a d20.
Wait, so
And
so the Mind Flayer was gonna kill Maxi, and then Loco just came in and demolished.
Loco just burst in and
Oh,
killed both of them.
freaking love Loco.
Oh!
Maxi,
Wow.
you are now conscious.
Oh my god.
Thank the Lord.
Oh my god. Oh my heart.
Loco's been holding his action this entire time.
What?
He rolled a natural 20 on stealth.
Oh
Oh
my
my
god. Oh my god. Loco.
Wait, so he's been in here with us?
He's literally been standing there watching the entire
keep
Oh
time.
my god.
Waiting for the moment where, like, okay, shit looks kind of bad.
Alright, Kain, it
Did
is
he
now
come
your turn.
in with the mind flares?
Wait, so both Mind Flayers are dead or just one?
Mind Flayer number 2 is dead. Mind Flayer number 1 is still very alive.
Wait, does he come in with the Mind Flayers, or did he come with them like before, like from the very beginning?
I think it's implied he was with us this entire time.
Oh my god, I love it.
Okay, so I'm gonna continue fucking up this first one then.
So he
Alright.
booked it, leaving, and came back.
Oh my god.
That is a 19. Wait, that's a crit, actually. 19's a...
Wait,
Oh, wait, no, that's if I roll a 19.
yeah. Yeah, that'll hit.
19. So now that Loco's there, do I get a sneak attack?
Yeah.
Alright.
Yeah.
Alright, let's go.
Let's go, bruh.
So that's 8 damage on its own.
Uh-huh.
Then...
Max is gonna be right back. He's gonna switch laptop.
Yeah. I'm assuming you're using the serrated blade.
Yep. That is...
Ooh, he fails it.
Wow. That is 18 damage. Wait, yeah?
18 total?
No, 17.
17. Okay.
Plus, you know, the bleeding.
So what's the bleed do? 1d4?
I think you just said it does... I don't remember. You didn't tell me. You just said that it was stackable.
It's a d4, stackable.
Okay, so you need, you roll the d4.
We'll take that for the next 3 turns.
So do you roll a
that's-
d4 in this case?
Yeah, I do.
Okay.
Takes 1 bleeding damage. He'll take it at the start of his turn.
Okay.
It is now Loco's turn, and he just watches. Back to your turn.
I would suggest using a potion.
Oh, he's Gary.
Oh, right, he's not here.
Yeah.
Shit.
That's right.
That's switching to his laptop.
Well, just chill. Go ahead. I skipped Mind Flayer 1's turn, actually.
Oh, did you?
Yeah, on accident. That's my fault. Mind Flayer 1 is going to just point blank range fucking mind blast you. Make a intelligence saving throw.
Alrighty. 26. That is a 12.
You fail.
Shit.
Oh no.
It's gonna hurt. Or not.
10, you take 14 damage, but you're stunned for 1 minute.
Okay.
And we'll wait on Maxi to come back.
Yeah. Koto was asking if we end up finding Ellie by the end of the match.
Oh yeah. Then yeah, you can definitely join.
15.
Alright, so anyways, while we wait for Max, I suppose.
Mm-hmm.
Other group. Neutral on you guys.
Alright.
You're with the Dragonborn currently.
I feel like I should trust this man, but I don't understand. I look at I frantically look at the other two.
And also, I'm gonna state, Koto, no, we do not know if Ellie is here.
Yeah, we're not totally sure.
We assume.
It was an assumption.
Yeah, I like this guy.
Oh, Maxi's back.
Welcome back, Max.
Hey, Max, you're still alive.
Okay.
It's your turn. You have 1 HP.
What? Oh,
Drink yourself a potion.
yeah, I'm not gonna do that.
Alright, so that's a bonus action for you.
Oh.
So that's 2d4 plus 4, which I'll go ahead and roll that. No, 2d4 plus 2, I'm sorry. And what do you want to do with your action? There's still 1 Mind Flayer. Good old Chug Jug is watching. Damn it, I have too many dice. I need to find a d4, please. Huh? Oh, hey. Ooh! Ooh! You heal 9 HP.
Hey, there you go.
So what you doing, Maxi?
I'm gonna...
Fuck it up!
I will...
I'm gonna be real straightforward with you here, Neutral. It would be gray.
Oh, perfect.
Yeah.
Perfect.
I will use... I'll shoot with my crossbow.
You're gonna shoot the Mind Flayer? Go ahead, roll that d20, add your dex and proficiency. Much HP? Oh.
But, so that's plus...
Dex and proficiency, so it's like plus 7.
Yeah.
Yeah, that does not hit. You miss.
Dang it.
Kain, your turn.
Alrighty, so I need to make the saving throw then, yeah? Since I'm stunned?
Yeah.
Okay. That is...
You succeed.
yeah.
But that's your turn.
Yeah, right.
And now it's... Upon seeing Maxi stand up, the Mind Flayer is going to attack Maxi.
Also, don't forget to make him bleed.
Yeah, he takes the 1 point.
Okay.
That does not hit. That's a 12.
Oof. Wow, that's fortunate.
And Loco is picking his nose. That is his turn.
Okay.
Maxi.
Okay,
For everybody else that's waiting, Prock, Dez, and Lelelele, go ahead and just roll initiative for me.
Oh boy.
just so I have like a turn order for you guys coming up.
Yes.
So Max, what you doing, baby?
Would I add my initiative modifier plus my alert?
Does alert add on to your initiative?
You gain +5 bonus to initiative.
Then yeah.
Heck yeah, love it.
That's fucking what the fuck. So Max, what you doing?
Okay. That's 19.
Alright, just tell me afterwards. I'm just thinking on this end.
I'm gonna use hold person.
Okay. Let me see what the save is for that.
15.
Okay, and it's a wisdom saving throw. It succeeded. Okay, Kain.
Yeah.
You are no longer stunned.
Yep. Going after him.
Get it.
Dude, that's it. That's a hit.
Yeah.
Hell yeah.
The dank damage.
As well as sneak attack.
Yep. So let's do that. It's a 4 plus my dex, so that's 8 right there. Six. So that's 14 damage, plus they have to make another Constitution saving throw. For the bleed again.
Yep. Motherfucker might die right here.
Oh no.
Why are you saying oh no?
Oh, okay. I thought you were right here.
The Mind Flayer is gonna die.
Okay, good. Heck yes. So, I'm sorry. I was
Oh yeah, he fucking dead. He bled out.
Oh my god.
Yes.
That's a lot of damage.
Oh my god.
That's your boy when he gets that assassinate proc.
It's a mix at the moment, neutral.
Okay.
It's a mix.
Gotcha.
Right. And so you guys your guys' combat happened during the stuff that's happening with the other group. So now to the other group.
All right.
The Dragonborn just kind of starts walking downstairs. Come along.
Oh yeah, all right, bro. Just start walking with him.
I look at Emma. I look at Emma. What do we do? This doesn't make any sense, but I can't help but trust him.
I'm walking.
Oh, so, yeah, Sophie. Well, from what Yeet says, at least from what I'm pretty sure I'm officially part of the team now.
Yeah, because basically Gray's gonna be like the main fill-in for whenever Koto's unable to make it. No offense, Koto.
Koto's not here.
All right. Anyways, what y'all doing?
I'm following right beside. You know me.
All right.
Oh.
So Prock, you're the first one into the room.
Yeah.
Prock, I sort of trail behind him.
I'm in the room.
Prock, this room isn't safe, Prock. I'm trying to like pull him back.
What you mean, bro? I like this dude. I trust him.
But you did it like 5 minutes ago.
Huh?
5 minutes ago, you were trying to kill him.
I was?
Yeah. Yes.
That was probably something.
They should probably do some sort of check there, neutral.
No. I mean, can I do it again?
What again?
Oh. Nope.
I did it before. That's why we're.
Nope. Nope.
Can I make the check again? Yeet?
Nope.
Oh, damn it.
Can I make the check?
Yep.
Oh, good, thank you.
Insight.
Mm-hmm.
Same DC as last time. Which, good luck. Oh, that's fucking dope.
Yeah.
That's nice.
I
Oh my
love
God.
Kain. I freaking love Kain.
Jesus.
Kain's the
Just
thing that
one
keeps
D on your-
all of us from dying.
Des, are you gonna roll insight?
Just 1d on your hand.
Yeah. With
Okay.
plus your insight.
No.
No. You trust him.
Oh my god.
Man has never lied to me once. This room, safe as could be. Trust me.
Why are you so trusting of him? I walk down the stairs and look through the room. What is this room?
Alright, so
Hell no,
it's gonna
this
be
looks
Prock
nice.
in front, Lelelele behind,
Wait, Prock.
and
What did
Emma
Prock?
behind y'all.
Oh, sorry. I thought you meant initiative.
Koto,
Yes.
no.
Yes.
No, it's not. It's not.
Alright, so let's do initiative order. So, would everybody roll?
Got a 19.
14.
Alright. Wait, okay, 19. What?
I got a 14.
Dazzy?
18.
Okay, so it's gonna be. Let me see, what's this thing add to its initiative?
Pretty much, Koto. The whole thing is when you're not there, I'm there to fill the player loss gap.
Okay. That's. Okay, so it's gonna be Lelelele,
Yes.
Emma,
Uh-huh.
Enemy, Prock.
Okay.
You guys enter the room, and you see there is this massive glob that has seeped out of the out of this big ass like pool.
Oh.
It has many faces on it, and in place of the person that you see in this image, it's the Dragonborn as he seeps into it.
Oh my god.
Mind you, it's about 15 feet tall,
Oh my god.
and it's
I've
like
seen
10
that
feet
before.
wide.
Hey Garrett, is my thing broken?
You are officially no longer friends.
Holy fuck, what is that?
Good.
Oh my god.
Oh, he had command over. Oh, I see. I stepped forward.
All right. Let me take a picture of the combat map.
Okay.
Damn best.
Fuck, where did I put my phone? Oh.
That is awesome, actually. That's amazing.
And let me go here. And
I'm gonna delete the map. Don't think we need it anymore.
no, you don't. There you go.
I see. Thank you. Okay, I assume that squiggly.
Wait, it's your turn.
Okay, I assume that squiggly thing in the over there is the enemy.
You have the big pool to the left, and then the 2x2 squiggly is the enemy.
Okay, I would like to.
It is 15 feet tall.
I see. Let's see. Okay, just reading through all my skills, making sure I know everything. Dramaturgy. All right. Damn it! I didn't. My 2 other spells didn't save. Damn it.
That's OB.
OP.
What?
At the top initiative.
Oh, that's initiative order.
Yeah, but it's the OB.
OB is the enemy.
Isn't he?
All right. I think I'm missing 2 of my spells, by the way. My my thing crashed the other time, so I couldn't save them. So I'm gonna make a quick look for them.
What 2 spells do you think you're missing? You still have first level spells.
Yeah, but I think I had 2 more than that.
Command, detect magic, detect poison, divine favor, wrestle smite, purify, food and drink, and then you had some other smites. 2 other smites.
I think one was it Thunderous Smite?
Probably.
Okay, and then so it was only smites after that.
Pretty sure.
Okay.
Oh.
What other smite is there?
I don't know.
Screw it. I won't use that one then.
Yeah.
Okay, I'd like to. Let's see, military, psychic. No, not psychic. Okay, I'd like to do. Crud. Thunderous Smite.
Okay. You have to approach the creature, you know.
Yes, I'll approach the creature and go in with that Thunder Smite.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. What's your movement speed?
My movement speed will be 30.
You cannot reach.
Oh, crud. Okay,
You can get 10 feet from it.
Okay, I will.
And that's if you move like straight forward.
Yeah, sure. Almost straightforward.
All right. All right. So you are now 10 feet from it.
All right.
And I mean, I'm gonna say you don't use the smite because you can't reach.
Yeah. Is there any? I can use a bonus action, right?
Yeah, but what can you do with a bonus action?
That's I feel like there's something, but all right. Yeah, nothing.
Okay, and now it is Emma.
Okay. Now I'm gonna use an inspiration on Prock.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Eat that boy.
Hey, y'all.
How do you?
Okay.
How do you inspire?
Yes. There's more banana bread.
All right, that's your bonus action. Brock, you have a D6 inspiration. What you
I
doing?
get.
What else?
Okay.
What else, Emma?
Oh, that's what it was. No wonder that picture looked
Moving is
familiar.
an action, right?
Yeah. Wait, what is?
Moving, just moving.
That's free action.
Okay.
You have 30 feet. I'm pretty sure.
Oh, this place makes sense now.
How so, Max?
That picture, I knew that picture looked familiar.
What picture?
The one you sent, the enemy.
Oh.
How
I know
so?
what it is.
Yeah.
Oh.
From the new book.
Mm-hmm.
Screw that new book. Hate that new book.
Wow. Can't believe you.
There's some busted ass shit in this book.
Can't believe you added that thing.
It's good.
Oh my god.
Cool enemy.
Now it all makes sense.
It is a really cool
Yeah,
enemy.
you understand?
Yeah.
I think I get it too, just from.
You guys can logically confer that all the people you saw, everything that smelled like sulfur, was this.
Yeah, I assume that. Okay, so.
Though there is one more thing, unless you did something different. There's like supposedly like something like an umbilical cord behind them.
Yeah, but like I said, it's been all through all the holes, Maxer.
What?
Like, you know how there's holes in the walls and the shit?
Mm-hmm.
It was connecting through that.
Ah, clever.
Oh my god.
It was masking itself because it had connections everywhere.
Oh.
Clever
Oh,
boy.
I hate
So, Emma, what you doing?
2, 3,
Oh, I hate you.
5, 10, 15, 20, 30.
That's
Okay,
magnificent.
move to 8D.
D8? Okay.
No, yeah, whatever. Again.
Alright. Emma is at D8.
D8, let me open this up.
Oh, Lelelele, by the way, you're currently at G5.
G5, perfect.
Because you moved 30 feet forward.
Yes.
Alright, so what you doing, Emma?
Okay, 5, 10, 15, 20. Okay, guess I use Cloud of Daggers on. Is that 3G?
Yeah, G3, the bottom left corner of the creature.
Yeah.
Alright. Alright, so you just drop it?
Yep.
Alright. You pull up, you go ahead and just toss a sliver of glass into the air, and you watch as like these daggers just like start raining down.
Oh, that's so cool.
So go ahead and roll 4d4 for me because it's starting its turn right there.
Okay.
Oh. Oh, I'm so happy.
What?
Alright. So how much damage does it take? That's a lot, Jesus.
Oh my god.
9. 13, okay. Alright. So, Lelelele,
Mhm.
the Oobleck is going to attack you with a pseudopod.
Pseudopod?
A tentacle,
Okay.
basically.
Okay. Oh, thank goodness. Okay.
Oh, that's bad.
Well, I mean, I for some reason I thought like of an egg, like it's trying to shoot it like a weird egg thing at me. Okay.
Oh, 17.
Oh, damn. Do I anything like I can't do anything about that?
No.
I'm just
Is that
saying.
what's your AC?
Sorry. 16. Oh my god. 16.
Okay, so it hits.
Oh my god. Okay. And how much damage is that?
Ay, ay, ay.
I don't want to die a second time, Yeet. Please, we're cool here, aren't we?
Roll 4. Okay, so 66. Alright, so you take 1, 2, 3, 4, so that's 6, 10, 14, 21.
Boy.
24 bludgeoning damage.
24 bludgeoning. Okay.
And you take 8 psychic.
Okay, so that's okay. So just
just overall.
24.
So 24, 8, 30, so that's 32. You take 35 damage.
35.
No.
Oh.
Wait.
Yeah.
Did I do? Wait.
Yeah, no, yeah. 34 and 8. That's 32.
Yeah. Let me check something.
Please don't let it be 32. That's gonna make me really sad.
Yeah, no, I did the math wrong. It's 30.
Just straight up 30.
Yeah, flat 30.
Oh my god. Okay.
Why?
32. I have 32 health.
Oh.
I got 2 HP.
Okay.
Oh my god. Okay. Wow. Oh my heart.
Prock.
Re. So if I rage, right?
Mm-hmm.
And use my chain of returning, does it still proc savage attacker?
Yeah.
Okay, then I rage and I attack with my chain of returning on my thunder great axe with savage attacker.
Go ahead and roll a d20 to hit. Roll to hit.
Fuck.
You missed.
Damn it.
Now, since you missed, go ahead and make a athletics check.
Oh, I'm good at those. Like I don't roll another one.
Okay, you're able to retrieve your axe.
Hey.
Emma, it's your turn. You watch Lelelele get fucked.
Casually just vomiting blood on the ground.
Okay. Okay. Inspiration is bonus, right?
What?
Inspiration is bonus.
Yeah, Proc still has the inspiration bonus.
Yeah.
Lelelele is hurt. Right.
Okay, don't have to go that far. Jeez.
The pain is unbearable.
Do that.
Koto, no.
Okay, well.
My bowl.
Nowhere near you. Okay, well. Use inspiration on Layla.
Okay.
Don't die again. Please. Just don't.
I'm not gonna die again.
Alright, that's Emma's turn.
Mm-hmm.
And Layla, your turn.
Alright, how much does a healing potion heal?
2d4 plus 2.
2d4 plus 2, okay, and then,
Not much.
and then my lay on hands is what? It says current heal is 10, so that's 10?
Yeah, but that's gonna use both that's gonna, both of those are bonus actions.
Right.
So,
Yeah, no,
unless you just want to use an action to heal yourself, but I mean, you saw the damage output.
Yeah. Crud. Okay, so I can only heal myself with one of those, of course, right?
Mm-hmm. So one's a maybe 10, and then the other one's a guaranteed 10.
Yeah, I'll definitely go with the lay on hands, please. I want to heal myself.
Alright, so you're at 12?
Yes, I'm at 12.
Alright. What do you do with your action?
My action,
You can also move to get closer.
Yeah, I'm going to... Damn it.
Or run away.
Yeah, I was thinking that. Is Prock, how close is Prock again?
He's 5, 10, 15, 20, 30 feet.
Okay.
25.
I want to move behind Prock as a support.
Okay, you are behind Proc.
Oh, thank goodness. He is my wolf.
Anything else with your action?
Okay, I don't. Okay, let's see. Detect poison, divine favor. Let's see what divine favor does. Wrathful smite. I can't really do anything, so I'll stay behind him.
All right. It is now the big boy turn. It is going to move forward. 5, 10, 15. 5. There. Yeah. Boop, 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 boop. 10. Boop, 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 boop. 15. Boop, 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 boop. And it's attacking Emma. Because it is now occupying EF 6 and 7.
Oh god, no.
So it is like between Emma and Prock.
No.
Makes me anxious.
Does it take damage?
Not Emma.
That's a 19.
It take damage from the.
Oh, it does actually. Yeah, you're right. Go ahead and roll the other 44.
Mhm.
Damn. 8, 10. So. Okay. So it's gonna hit you for 19, Emma.
Oh.
I mean, oh no, not 19 damage. I mean, sorry. So let's go ahead and roll that damage. Yikes. Hold up.
12, 21.
No. I'm reading something. It loses 2d6 on the damage. Subtract, we lose the first 2d6, so then it's 5 and the 6, so that's 11. It's 11 bludgeoning. And then it's 10 psychic.
21.
Yeah. What's your HP, Emma?
7.
Okay. Proc. It is.
Gotta do it again.
To your side of you.
Oh, I'm gonna fucking swing at it.
Okay, go ahead.
My thunder axe. Yeah. Fucking. What do I add to it again?
Strength and proficiency, so +7. You hit.
Yeah, it's a 16. Alright, smacked him.
Roll 2d12.
Shoot. Yeah.
And take the higher.
Yeah. Okay, so I took the 4. +2 because I'm raging.
So it's 6 plus your strength.
Plus my strength, really?
Yeah, it's 11.
6 plus 5? Yeah, it's 11.
Okay. Lelelele.
Alright. I'm gonna use my bonus action to. How many times can I use Lay on Hands?
It's a healing pool. How many points do you have in the pool?
Doesn't say actually. Oh, I have uses per day. I have 4 more uses left.
Lay on hand.
I have 5 uses per day. It recharges after every day, so I got 4 more left.
Per day equal to the character's wisdom modifier.
Wisdom, that is 3. Okay, I don't know where you got 5 from. My wisdom modifier is 3. So I can use it 3 times then, right?
Yeah, so you can go another 10.
Alright, so I got another 2. I'm going to use it again as my bonus.
On yourself?
Yes.
Okay.
That is 22.
And what about your action?
Okay, I'm going to go in and I'm going to go in for... I'm able to go in for a strike, right?
Yeah.
Okay, I'm going to use Thunder Smite.
You can't use Smite. Smite's a bonus action to
Okay.
apply.
I'm just going to go in for a strike with the inspiration.
Let me double check. Might. Yeah, it's a bonus action.
Right. I'll go.
Oh, well, you could have casted it at the beginning of combat, actually, because it's a concentration.
Sure. So...
Yeah, because I told you not to cast it, so I'll let you cast it, because that was me being bad DM.
You're fine. Okay, so
yeah.
I can actually cast it.
So go ahead and attack.
All
Make
right.
you roll that d20.
Okay. Roll 1d20. All right. That is a 16.
That hits.
Okay. And for my damage,
Uh,
I got Thunder Smite plus the inspiration, right?
Inspiration does not do any extra damage.
Okay, my bad.
And it's your 2d8 from your sword.
Okay.
No, it's 2d6. I'm sorry.
Wait, I thought it was 2d8. Let me.
No, it's 2d6 for the Void Blade.
The Void Blade is 2d8.
I made it 2d8.
Yeah.
God, I'm sorry. I'm apologizing to myself.
Don't apologize. There's a lot of more damage.
2d8, 2d6,
Okay.
and I have to make a Constitution saving throw,
Okay.
and it made it.
Okay, roll 2d8 and then a 2d6.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Okay, that is an 8, and then 2d6.
Plus your strength, so that makes it 13.
Okay. That is
And 9, so that's 22.
22 damage.
Okay. It is looking very just kind of falling apart.
Okay. It's kind of funny. The damage I dealt
Emma.
on it is my exact HP right now. Okay.
Emma, your turn.
Okay. I just move to 8C.
If you move away, you will provoke an opportunity attack.
Okay. Just wondering about that.
Hmm?
Cure wounds on myself?
Alright. Wait, you're like point blank doing it?
On myself, yeah.
Okay.
I guess it's a touch thing, right?
Yeah, go ahead and heal yourself up. And that's an action?
Mhm.
Okay. And are you gonna use your bonus actions for anything?
No.
No?
Yeah, really nothing else, no.
Okay. It is now Big Boy's turn.
Is that his canonical name?
He is Big Boy. He is going to... Okay, here we go. Everyone, you all watch as this swirl of colors appears in the air.
What?
Oh.
Everybody make a wisdom saving throw.
Oh no.
So I always suck at these. Oh, I did good. See, that's a 16.
Okay, that is that is 16 as well.
Oh, that's a D8, Des.
Oh, thank fuck.
Thank God.
They knew.
That is a 23.
Oh no, Kain, you're fine.
Yeah, you're fine.
It's everyone that's in the combat with the
Oh,
thing.
you said Sky. You said everyone. I'm like, oh, what?
I'm sorry.
Only a 16.
Okay.
What about you, Des? Wisdom saving throw?
I just did it.
Yeah, and total?
14. It's wisdom. 17.
Okay, that's gonna
Alright.
be another 16.
Desi, you're the only one that succeeds.
No.
Oh boy.
Oh no.
Okay.
16 doesn't suck.
On a failed save. Lelelele and Prock, you are now charmed.
Oh no.
See that?
That weird glob
You
is
are-
weirdly attractive.
Emma, you watch as Prock and Lelelele just kind of fall to the ground.
Oh my god.
Just kind of numb.
Oh no.
Jeez.
This is a good one.
Yeah.
Okay.
Alright. Prock, your turn. You can't do anything. Emma.
Can't make save?
Lelelele can't do anything. Nope, no save.
Oh.
Lelelele, your turn. Nothing. So it is now Emma.
Mhm.
The Oobleck is right. The thing is right in front of you.
Okay. No. Sorry, Prock, but I'm gonna use Thunder Wave.
Very good.
You're gonna hit Lelelele too. I'm pretty damn sure.
Yeah. I'll sit behind him, right? Yeah, okay. Yep.
Thunder wave. It's 15 feet. Yeah, you're gonna hit everything.
Oh man.
Mm-hmm.
Don't I take half damage from everything that ain't psychic?
Yeah.
Oh, I'll be alright.
Two D8 thunder damage. What's the DC? Emma? Actually, no, it doesn't even matter. He rolled 12. Got 12 total. Yeah. Roll those 2d8. Okay. That's 8 damage. It is now Big Boy's turn.
Oh boy.
And it is going to attack the prone Prock. So it has advantage with this.
Yeah.
Roll 2 10s.
Me?
So, hold up. 17, pretty sure that hits.
Yeah, just hit. Lucky bastard.
But as you guys have been attacking it, it's like been chipping away at its size. And the tendrils are a lot smaller, their impacts are a lot weaker. Alright, so you take 9 bludgeoning damage, which gets nerfed down to 5.
Okay.
And you take 8 psychic.
Okay, so I'm at 42.
Oh my god, he has so much HP.
I'm fine.
Also, since it's been attacked, it also has to make that Constitution saving throw now.
Better miss.
It's a natural 20.
Suck a dick.
So it holds its concentration on that spell. Prock, your turn. Unconscious. Lelelele. Wait, what up? What'd you say, Max?
Hit or miss.
No,
I guess
stop.
they never miss.
Alright, Emma, your turn.
Use Cleric daggers again. On the
Alright.
D6.
So it'll start its turn there. Go ahead and, roll the 44.
Okay.
There's a really small chance that it survives, but it is hypothetically very unlikely. Okay, it's dead.
Bitch.
You guys are awake now.
Oh my god. Oh.
Last thing I remember is a big thing being stupid.
Yeah, no.
Is it dead?
No, you're right.
Yeah, you see a big
Kill it.
pile of glob and gore on the ground.
Oh, it was our next proc. Does it get on him?
Yeah, probably.
Does it get on me?
Oh, nice.
Probably.
Oh.
Everyone's bloody.
I mean,
I'm
you're
gonna-
all covered in gore because, we're chipping away at it.
Oh god. Well, I'm just. I take the old clothing that I got from the bandit camp, and I begin wiping myself.
Oh, I just kind of just keep it on me and start walking up the stairs.
Oh, that's so like you.
Both
Wait, hold on.
Proc and
Proc.
Lele are a
Hold
little
on.
bit charred from that one attack.
I'm walking to the stairs.
Proc,
And they
hold
don't
on.
know anything about it.
I give Emma an eye as she's like smirking, and I walk out the stairs still wiping myself in the clothing. Thank you, Emma. Does anyone need this? I like hold up the old clothing covered in like a little bit of gore.
Never.
Emma?
Is there like anything in the room?
Oh.
There is a secret door.
Wait, what?
Ooh. I would be able to see.
Technically not secret because it's already open because
It came from there?
no, it came from the pool, but it's open because it was going to be used as like a trap
Oh.
to bait you in.
Okay, so it's like a cell, I guess.
No, it's just a room.
Hmm.
Oh,
Basic
you're
room.
gonna try and kill us on the ice. We should be a bit wary since we know those things are here. If we see any of the other prisoners, we gotta.
Oh, it was controlling all of them, right?
Was it? Oh, what it was.
Like this whole building was part of it.
Damn.
That
Okay.
thing sucked. If I have control of this building, I could have stole this building from it.
Okay. Attack the prisoners on sight. I think that's a good idea.
Yeah, like I said we would.
There's-
mean,
Why don't y'all just listen to me?
the thing controlling them is dead.
Oh wait.
Yeah.
Well, I don't know. I don't know about this creature, so I can only.
Yeah, Max, they don't know.
Try.
Okay.
I'm ignorant to the monsters.
And there's no way Ellie is here.
That's.
The thing would
So
not keep anyone alive.
You guys get out and leave or whatever.
Mm.
Also, Kain and Max.
Mm-hmm.
Oh.
You guys are just, recovering from your mind flayer encounter. And Loco is just kind of standing there. Ominously.
We try to find the girl.
He's just standing there, menacingly.
So we're just all outside reunited again.
Mm-hmm.
Oh god. So where did you guys go?
Just been here the entire time.
Wait, didn't you couldn't sneak through the back?
Didn't want to.
There was no back.
But why didn't you join us then?
Not like a bad idea.
I guess so. I'll trust your decisions, Kain. Wait. Didn't we send the people out here? They didn't attack you or anything?
There was one, the Dragonborn.
Oh.
No, the entire group was out, but the Dragonborn was the main one that spoke.
Oh, that's true.
And they all went back in.
Okay.
Surprised they didn't try anything.
That's.
So basically,
Also, you guys see Loco and 2 dead mind flayers.
Oh god, you fought those things?
Yep.
Yeah, with a little hope.
Huh. I go over to the bodies. Is there anything I can recover, like, at all?
I'm just.
Wow, he's just gonna stake his claim.
Hey,
I mean,
Fucking.
I nearly died.
I'm surprised Loco is not eating the corpses right now.
I mean, some of the tentacles are already missing.
oh no.
Okay.
I'm like rummaging. I'm like rummaging through. You guys
Calamari.
want anything from this? Oh my god.
This fucking loot goblin.
You guys want any of this? We should take
Wait,
what we need.
what stuff?
Anything? I'm like at the corpses of the mind flayers.
Is there anything?
What is there?
Yeah, it all
You
depends what his
find a couple of documents that are written in this Braille language.
I can't read this.
Oh. I can.
Oh.
Comprehend languages is worn off.
Oh.
Long worn off.
Oh. I handed it to him
Really?
anyway.
Did that fight really take like an hour?
Mac, wait, comprehend languages last for an hour?
Yeah.
Oh, I'm dumb. Yeah, you still got it.
Okay, can you read this, Maxi?
Yeah.
Just how long have we been down there?
I'm gonna read it.
Oh.
Alright, it's basically, note transfer in between, facilities. And it's just talking about how... It's talking about, like, in plans of invasion or whatever, and that the spies within, Dim, as well as the Drow City, are... everything's, like, going as expected. And they're and there's, like, a plan on, an assault coming up soon.
Oh.
How soon?
There's like no specific date. It just says we will soon be able to like enact on our plan.
Oh.
Hmm.
Damn it. Alright.
Mm.
Okay, we need.
You
to
don't
tell
know
them-
any of this.
Oh.
Neutral.
Oh wait.
Interesting.
Oh. Okay, I assume he was reading out loud.
Oh, if he's reading out loud, then yeah, you know.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm sorry.
Oh damn. Okay, we need to tell the Drow, and we need to find a way to get back to Dim and tell my sister.
Yeah, but we're gonna have to go back and report this to the Queen.
We need to make a quick sweep of this building. Make sure our friend isn't here, though. There's a slight chance. Like, can I take the robes from the mind flayers, by the way?
Mm-hmm.
Oh,
Okay,
slimy and stuff.
I'm gonna take their robes. Is it actually slimy?
Not really.
Hell yeah. Okay, I'm gonna put it in my bag. Sweet. Okay.
But banana bread? Hell yeah.
Hell yeah. Does any of you have any banana bread on you, by the way? I need to pick me up.
Prock has banana bread.
Can I have banana bread, Prock?
Throw you a loaf.
Oh, hell
I want
yeah.
this, though.
You want some, Emma?
Heck yeah. Oh, hell yeah.
I toss her like half of it, and I just snarf it down. Does that recover any HP at all, or has it just been ended?
No.
Oh, damn it.
Oh, it picks their spirits up though.
Yeah, it does. I feel happy
Good
again.
morale booster.
Everyone we tried to save is dead.
So you sweep the facility, and you don't really see any more. Like you go to the other story or whatever, and you find empty cells. And you just find more testing and more notes.
Nothing to loot. Not even the smallest.
I mean, you go back downstairs to where you killed like the big thing, and in that one room where like like the quote unquote what was it called, fucking
Dragon
secret door that you guys did not go in at first. You find like a chest of like captives' belongings. As it is labeled by from what Maxi can tell. You find about
If there's a wedding ring in here, I'm gonna cry.
3,300 gold.
Oh my god.
Can I get some of that money? I'm broke.
Oh, definitely, Kain.
Some jewelry, some weapons, just like basic swords and stuff.
Basic swords, just nothing special.
Armors, nothing special, nothing enchanted.
I'll take one sword. Just.
I'll take like 1,000 of the gold.
You find a set of matching rings.
Oh.
I'll take those.
Nice.
Oh, okay. What armor is there?
Leather.
Lame.
Leather, like full like iron breastplate.
Oh, I don't have a breastplate actually. I look at the rest of the group. I pick up like the leather and the breastplate. Anyone need?
What kind of leather armor is it? Just like regular leather armor?
Basic leather.
Yeah, then I'm not worried
Wait,
about it.
Neutral, don't you have like plate armor? Or
I have a sorry, I have a chainmail.
chainmail? Is that heavy armor?
Yeah, I believe so.
Breastplate is medium armor.
Oh,
right?
really? Okay, he said it.
No, breastplate is heavy.
Yeah.
Oh.
It's a metal breastplate, right? It's like, would that be an upgrade?
Yeah, but it gives you some negatives.
Oh, like what? Like lower speed?
Like lower stealth.
Oh,
I wouldn't worry. You shouldn't have to worry about stealth, really.
Yeah, that's true. That's not my...
You're the paladin.
Yeah.
You're not supposed to be stealthy.
Wait, no. It says here breastplate is medium armor.
Metal breastplate?
Just a breastplate in general.
Oh. Yeet?
I'm checking. As in by breastplate, I meant plate armor.
Okay.
God, I'm so dumb. I'm so used to saying breastplate for that sort of shit.
Yeah, me too, honestly. Don't worry.
Well,
Alright.
plate armor is definitely better.
Okay.
Yeah, but you get disadvantage on checks.
Okay.
I mean, he already has disadvantage on stealth anyway with the chainmail.
Okay, yeah, no, okay, does anyone else want this?
Nah, I can't use it anyway.
Oh.
Me either.
Okay, and I assume Prock won't even want it. Okay, I strap it onto myself over the... well, do I have to take off the chain now?
Yeah, that'll take like 20 minutes.
Damn it, okay, I'll just carry it for now.
Yeah.
Okay, I'll wait for everyone else to take what gold they need. I'm pretty filled on gold.
Should we split it evenly, or?
So there is 30,000 gold?
3,300.
3,300, okay.
And I asked if I could take like at least 1,000 of it because I have money.
Okay, 3,300. Okay, so that's 2,300. Just split between the four of us. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, that means that we each can take 575 gold. As in, me, Emma, Max, Prock, we can all split the remaining gold to 575.
Yeah, okay.
Okay. Well, that's gonna... okay, I'll just take that amount.
Alright.
Same.
It's a pain in the butt to count all of it. We do it.
1, 2.
5, 28.
Plus...
And like Prock's over there counting 7.
$58. Fish people.
Yeah, banana bread.
I just counted for Prock and just handed to him. Okay.
Huh?
This is yours.
Nice.
Oh.
Yeah.
I was thinking about fish people and banana bread. You think if I feed them banana bread, they'll come with me?
Hell yeah.
Okay, and
Yeah.
can we just fit the jewelry into Maxi's bag of holding?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, well, let's just take all of this to sell it.
Wait, all this stuff? Then what do I add?
No.
Add, like...
That's extra stuff.
Oh.
To help you out, Max, add 1,500 gold worth of jewelry.
Okay.
That'll make it simple.
Nice. Alright, so that leaves the wedding rings, the leather armor, one sword, and what else?
Oh, if you're not having the wedding rings included, it's 1,000 gold.
Oh, okay, and I'll take the wedding rings then.
And let Prock take them.
Oh, okay.
I want the wedding dude.
Oh, sure? Okay.
Uh-huh.
Okay, the
You know,
jewelry.
you gotta make his plans when he meets Bob again, you know. Pointed that out.
They compliment my eyes.
They compliment my fingers.
Okay, so that's leather armor, the sword, and that's it? Okay, then
Nice.
I think we're good here. I just have one
All
more
right.
sword, I guess.
Loco just kind of heads out the gate while you guys are doing all that, and he goes back to meet up with Hal.
Mhm.
And they're waiting on y'all.
Right. Oh, where do I put my armor, by the way? Like, the armor that I have?
You just carry it.
Oh, right, I carried it. Okay. Plate chest.
You just put it into your interdimensional pocket, like Skyrim.
Holy shit, where all these cheese rolls come from?
Where all these cheese wheels come from?
Oh my god. So hungry.
Cabbages?
Why are there
Biscuit.
20 empty health potions on the ground?
Okay, let's go. Oh man. Alright. Okay, we surveyed it. I'm reporting to Hal. Okay, we surveyed it. There was a weird blob creature in there. Smelled like sulfur. It absorbed people. It was red.
It can clone.
It could impersonate people, sort of.
No, that is very concerning.
What is it?
I have no idea, bro.
Oh crap. Okay, and then I take I ask for the note Max that I gave Maxi. There's also apparently plans from the Mind Flayers to invade both Diem and the Drow City.
Well, that is not good.
Apparently there's a network of spies in both.
Oh, that was already figured. I mean,
Yeah. What else?
Did you have fun?
Yeah, I think so.
I
Good.
nearly died.
We all nearly died, I think.
Welcome to the club.
I was alright.
Of course, you're alright, big guy.
Oh, yeah. Barely felt a thing.
Oh god. The trauma is unhealable.
See, I told you I wanted to stab the prisoners. Killed them all.
You're
But
right.
you
I'm
didn't
sorry.
let me.
I'm sorry.
And
Prock.
instead, you let me get.
Prock, if they were actually not that creature, then we.
Then they would
just-
have died, and it would have been easier.
Oh,
Also,
Unless about
you
the
saw no sign of Ellie in that facility.
damn it.
Yeah.
Then the only choice is she either went drinking without us knowing, or she's at the main facility of the Mind Flayers. Damn it. Okay, first we need to go and tell both my sister and the queen the Mind Flayer plans.
The
I
queen.
like on the trip I like make sure to tell Hal about every other detail that we found.
Alright, yeah. You recall. And Loco is just being Loco. And we're gonna say when like we're gonna say you're gonna have your rest break or whatever like for the trip because you can't make it in just like one trip. And we're gonna end our session where the rest break is.
Oh man.
All right.
That was...
I just want y'all to know I nerfed the fuck out of that big enemy.
Thank you.
He would have wiped the floor with you guys.
I know he would have, just knowing the art, just seeing that art. Oh my god.
Can I tell them what it is?
Yeah, go ahead. I don't care.
Oh, it's an Oblex.
It's
an Oblex.
An Oblex is basically like an experiment of like goo and shit that mind flayers work on, and it takes in the consciousness.
It eats their memories.
Yeah. It also had an eat memory spell, which it didn't get around to using.
Thank goodness.
Because you guys lowered its HP too quickly. What I did was first off, it started off as there's multiple. You have a spawn, you have an adult, and you have the elder.
Oh god, that was.
I automatically started you off with the elder.
Oh my god.
And once you hit a certain threshold of HP, it got weaker.
Oh my god. Okay.
Which I already did nerf the elder's damage because it would one shot. It would one shot you and Emma.
Yeah, I was nearly dead. Like your miscalculation was 32, and I have 32 HP. I was very scared.
Oh, yeah. Like I was reading from the book, and then I looked at the damage, and I was like, "Wait, hold up! I forgot. I nerfed it."
Oh my god. Oh my god.
Got that 55 HP gang.
Half damage gang.
Oh my god, you're insane. You're absolutely insane.
Never mind.
2d12 gang.
Oh wait, what'd you need, Koto?
Well, I was gonna see if anybody has Ellie's picture of her, the original picture of her that I found.
Oh, I did not save that one. No.
Can you? Oh, you saved it?
I did not save it.
It's over, right? Like the campaign.
Yeah, session's over.
Session's over. Campaign session's over.
I can't find it. I'm too drunk.
I gotta go to sleep. I've been tired since like 12. I've been like, out of it.
I am also very exhausted.
I have just been out of it since 12 o'clock. Y'all have good nights, bro. I'm
Sleep well, both of you.
Good night.
See y'all later. Have a good night.
Ratbag, before you go, I have a
god.
Yes.
question.
Oh my
Sorry, my
god.
handwriting is bad.
Oh my god.
I like
Moshi, you're a genius.
That's
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
Look at Maxi, he's so small though.
Dude, you want some of my banana bread, bro?
Oh my god, Moshi, you're the true sensei.
I have a question, but Neutral, first, before I ask the question, have you stopped streaming?
Stop recording.
I got a nap. Y'all have good nights.
Have a good night, Ratbag.
Good night.
See? Wait, Ratbag, don't go yet. The question prefers to you too.
Okay, I'm gonna start recording. 3, 2, 1.